think we're good. Let me just turn it up a little bit. Let me turn it down a little bit. Oh my god, it can't make its mind up. Is it good? Is it bad? Who knows? Who knows? Happy Saturday, everybody. Good morning. Hey, Helix. You did not miss it. As a matter of fact, you jumped on before I even started really doing the thing. So, good morning. Good timing. All right. We're going to go do some mining. We're going to go do some mining in Hurston. In Hurston? I guess so. In Hurston. We're going to head to Magda. Well, first, I guess what we can do is let's take a look at some of these missions. Now, from what I'm hearing, the mining missions are a little bit meh. In that they take a long time to complete. And they're not necessarily... I keep looking for the F down here to drop the landing gear at the elevator. They've moved it. This is actually a kind of finished ship now. Crazy Town. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Do I have... It was lucky I didn't leave. Alright. I bought a whole load of stuff for this expedition. So let's go grab everything. That's awesome, Helix. Well, it's always great to see you on. I just realized you're supposed to grab every ore, leave high quality and stash, and complete quests with trash. Exactly. I have heard the same. Because apparently, the only thing that matters is the high quality stuff. That is literally the only thing that matters. Capacity 54. Oh my god, this is not big. I need the biggest bag that it's gonna let me take. Alright, fine. We'll just do that one. Alright. So, this is what we need to do really quick. Utility. We need some mining gadgets. Interestingly as well, look, I can't put any mining gadgets here, and I can't put any in there. So, container, let's just open some containers real quick. So what I actually need to do is... Okay, this is what we're going to do. It's going to be a bit goofy. Actually, I can just put some stuff in my backpack first. We're going to do the old load up the 2 SCU box and put it in the mall. It is not like the best idea, right? I think we've all been there and done that in terms of how useless it is. But what I need to do is the problem I'm having is for everything that we need to go on an expedition, and it takes now quite a while to fill your ship. You sort of need a little bit of everything. We're also testing stuff today. You'll notice I have a whole slew of different... Ooh, that's a fancy backpack. Okay. Is that bigger than the backpack I can... Alright. Okay. Let's take that backpack. That backpack looks better. It's bigger. There you go. Oh my god, look how big that thing is. It's a chungus. Now, how can I just really quickly... Is it like control click? Alt click? Okay, doesn't matter. Cannot fit inside. Oh, because I have no backpack equipped. Well... What? What is happening with this? Let's take a look. How's the server? It's sitting on 30 FPS. I mean, that's pretty good, huh? I'm confused at why it's not letting me... Pending moves? Like, maybe it's... Oh, gosh. Do a barrel. Hey, Mr. Wares, how you doing, buddy? Happy Saturday to you as well. Dismantling item always gives 500 quality. So should we always... I guess we should always be dismantling then. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's like playing... I'm so confused. It's taking so long. I don't know why I'm taking so long here. Sorry, guys. Alright, that's fine. Let's just do backpacks. Now, I am only wearing my fancy little Hurston set. I could change to heavy. You'll appreciate the mullet and the monocle. You know, it's quite the combo. 53. See, like, I just can't tell, like, which is a good backpack or not. Alright, it's working again. Don't ask me why. Nobody knows. Utility. Alright, let's put some stuff on here. Again, it's not... Oh, yeah. So, mining gadgets no longer fit in backpacks. Okay, we just figured that one out. For good or bad. Not jump modules. What are we looking for here? Mining. Here we go. What? Is this backpack broken? Maybe the backpack's broken. Oh my god. There are sometimes I'm thinking, like, maybe I should do things before the stream. Because I imagine this is just absolutely infuriating as hell to watch. Alright. Alright, we'll put on the old shitty backpack. Alright, we've got the old crappy backpack on. It matches. We'll get some points for that, I'm sure. Alright. Oh my gosh. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there, slowly. Alright. All I'm trying to do here is load up everything and then head to Stanton. Alright, now I'm confused. Is this a bug? This wasn't I wasn't having this issue yesterday. And like 10 minutes ago, we just put stuff in here 10 minutes ago. What is... Okay. We're going to take a deep breath. We're going to have a cup of coffee. This is bonkers. All right, let's try again. And breathing. And breathing. All right. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Okay, that's fine. We got it. We got it to work eventually. So basically what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to set up the old prison wallet again in the ship. Because I need so much stuff to go mining. We're going to have different modules. We're going to be trying everything today. Because I don't know if so on Thursday night we went mining, and it took a long time to go mining, which was awesome. It was a lot of fun, but all right, we're gonna have to put those in the box. But we started running out of modules pretty damn quickly. They've changed how mining works again, not in terms of functionality, but in terms of efficiency, in terms of what you can break, what you need to break those things. We learned a valuable lesson. Okay, one of these lessons was don't use two surges at the same time. It tends to vaporize rocks and you. Fortunately, we didn't die. We were close, though. I do feel like we were very close to dying. Just give me the standard containers, please, boss. Alright, we'll take a 2 SCU container. And this is what we're going to do. We're basically going to set up here to Now, I don't know, can I just, like, open this? No, okay, that's fine. Gadgets, please. Alright. We're going to load all of these into the ship. We're going to load one of those in, just because then we have it. And then we're also going to load a whole load more mining stuff in here. So bear with me, ladies and gentlemen, while I do this. This is going to take a second. Then what we're going to do is I'm just going to quickly just take a look at the ship itself, just to see if we need to make any tweaks and changes. Again, we're going to take a load of stampedes. We're going to take a load of surges. And we're taking a load of surges because I actually found it a little bit difficult in Stanton to find surges. They just weren't in any of my regular paths, and I felt like we were just going through surges faster than really anything else. Alright, let's bring that up. That'll do. If that doesn't work, God help us. Isn't she beautiful? Alright. We're going to very quickly take a look at our ship. So yes, we figured out that really we can't... Oh, I just realized I have my ship up, so I can't change any of the components. Sorry guys, give me a second. Let me... Also, I think what we're going to do is we're going to change out one of the clients for Lancet, or maybe one of the other. Sorry, why am I sending it down? It doesn't matter. Like, it'll do for now. I am scab raid as well today. Alright. So what we're going to do, open storage. Okay, can't put storage in storage. Okay. Let me just pick. Oh, love of God, come on. It's gonna be difficult, isn't it? Okay, let's try this side. Maybe this is better. They have just changed. They've made... I don't know how they've made it less useful. But they've managed to make it less useful. Alright, that's fine. Drop it. Can I, like, just put in storage? Alright, that's fine. Okay, we'll just do it this way. It's not the best way of doing it, but... Let's do it by hand. That's obviously not working. Let's try this. My gosh, guys. I can't even store these. How do you do this then? I'm just... oh, fuck it. Okay. I had my... tractor beam. So typically what happens is you need to sort of untractor these for like all the functionality. Sometimes when they come up, they're like in this weird fixed state. that sort of, you know, does limit you a little bit in terms of what you want to do. There you go. The problem is, it's like, well, how do I get this in the all this stuff in the box now? Right? Like, am I crazy? Like, could we have done this? Is there an easier way of doing this? I remember there used to be. Alright. What could go wrong, right? What could go wrong? This is just not going to work, is it? I just have a feeling this is just not going to work at all. Put in storage. Oh, that actually kind of worked. Okay, alright. Don't lose hope, ladies and gentlemen. We got this. The drag did work. The drag did work. It was just a little goofy. Ha ha ha! Okay, this is how I always remember use like the easiest way of doing it, because sometimes if you're trying to do it in the inventory screens, you'd get this weird. It would time out after just a couple of items, and then it would just sit there spinning. How are we doing on capacity? Oh, we got loads. This is a beauty. Now the real test here is, okay, let's move a little bit closer. Okay. See, where there's a will, there's a way, gentlemen. We can do this. Here we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. And then I promise straight away, we're going to leave. Except for the fact that I do need to see if I have any yogurts. I think all my yogurts disappeared. I don't know where my yogurts went. Super important that obviously we find all our yogurts. I think you agree. Alright, did I miss anything? No, I think we're good. Oh, yeah, we've got one more here. Here we go. Done. Ladies and gentlemen, we are finally moving. And then the box just immediately falls through the ground. Have you all seen the new mall? How's it going, John? Happy Saturday to you, my friend. Listen to the audio changes. You can actually hear the engine. You can actually hear the thrusters. Cheeky fucker trying to get me. Alright. Okay, so there's obviously better ways of doing this, but the problem I'm finding is that realistically we have less room now to sort of do what we want to do. So it's great that we have this, but we need those bags. We need to put stuff in those bags. And this is just business stuff, you know. This is what you need to do your job. These are your tools. I have 4 Argo bags. We've yet to try and hot swap because what I'm finding is it's taking like 2.5 hours to fill my mall. That's based on my last run. Now we did asteroid mining, which is obviously always a little bit of a clusterfuck. This time we're actually going to go ahead and do some planetary mining. But first, to Stanton. Are we ready? Oh my god, how long? 30 minutes into the stream, and I'm only now taking off. Welcome to Star Citizen.
Systems activated.
Yeah, the audio on the new, like, how good does that sound? It actually sounds like a fighter jet idling on a taxiway or something. Anyway, it sounds good. I like it. All right, let's get out of Nyx. We're done with asteroids. We got to get to Magda. We got to see what the Magda mining sitch is. We're gonna go do some mining missions just for the lulls, because you know what they say on the weekend: you need to do another job and not get paid for it. That's what I hear.
Landing gear up.
I would advise only pick up items with resources you need. So, for example, I need Taurite for my Ripper SMG. Angry, I have God knows no idea about what I need for any of this stuff. So we are, we're just mining blind. I finished my first refinery job.
Landing gear up.
I finished my first refinery job yesterday. It was cool. We got a whole lot of stuff, and then one of my buddies, Silent, let me know that I'd basically just picked up a ton of just useless stuff. So apparently the if it's less than like 700, it's just not worth mining, something like that. Which, listen, that was news to me, okay? But we learn. We get there eventually.
Quantum travel in-game.
We'll get there eventually, you know what I mean? Oh, did you post it to Discord, Angry? Oh, you did. Let's take a look. Oh no, that was me. That was my channel announcement. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't looked at any of the blueprints yet, so I have no idea sort of what is what. Sorry, I'm just getting absolutely confuggled here by my what I'm seeing on my screen. Alright, never mind, we're all good. Sorry, I'm looking at different windows and it's just all confusing and stuff. Listen, we don't know what happened there, okay? We're just going to ignore it as if nothing happened. Oh my god, why am I keeping my chat open? Don't do that to yourselves, okay? There's other things you could do with your lives than looking at that nonsense. We're rolling up our sleeves now. Okay, we're now serious. We're getting serious about stuff and things. Alright, where's this? There it is. Always takes a little bit of a weird gander to try and find it. Here we go. I'm gonna autopilot it just for a second. I'm in your walls. What is happening in my chat? I am so confused. Alright, we don't need to go too slowly to go through this, I think, but at the same time, we should probably have... Here you go. I'm actually just going to do a quick F4. Is there any way that Helix is snuck on the ship or something? No, okay, we're safe. Oh my god, listen to that engine.
Are you afraid of having
Sweet.
pins injected?
Yeah. Helix is like, I'm in your walls. I'm like, uh-oh. Did I...
Dude, Helix!
Hey, it could happen. It could happen, guys. Alright. Helix can stab you with med pens from any different direction when you're not looking. They're good like that. He didn't have enough time. Aww. Oh no. I was too quick, was I? I was too swoofed with my my box fill-in. Come on. Come on, let's get in there. Let's get in there before it closes. Oh, I need... Sorry, I realize I need... You need to be in quantum mode, don't you? Oh. Yeah. Sorry, I was a bit slow. It's activating jump point. I do love this bit. This is good fun. Boom. Oh, it's new visual effect for... Oh my god, this looks really cool. It's like slightly disassociative. It's like it just puts you in this weird...
No. That's not the pyro, because the pyro was red, right?
Oh, yeah. No, this is next to Stanton.
I like they do in different colors.
Well, they do, right? So, like, Stanton's green, so eventually this will go from blue to green.
I didn't have enough time to get in it.
I was too quick. Ooh, we're getting a little wiggly.
Say hello to Jan. She doesn't believe that I know something.
Howdly doodly, Jan.
Sir, you have the patience of Job.
I played D&D with Mr. John over here.
Hi.
Alright, we need to figure out where we're headed. We're gonna go do some mining. It's mining time. Are we ready?
Grab your friends.
I feel like they... I don't know if they changed the... because it went green, right? Like, Stanton went green.
Did they change the space skybox?
Let's take a look. Let me just do this quick jump. We're gonna head to Magda, and then we're gonna do some missions.
Magda. Did they change the
Shields off.
overhead thingy?
the what, overhead thingy? Alright, so I think they updated the sky. Like, the skybox looks pretty good. I'm not sure if they updated it though, Helix. I have to be honest, I've sort of been out of the news a little bit, so I've been keeping track somewhat on what's happening in Star Citizen, but I've not. There's just been too much happening. There's just too much for me. Can't keep up. But what I do know is that mining is still king. It is still the best exercise in this game, and we're going to do some mining. It's going to be hella fun. We're going to blow up rocks, potentially ourselves, and we're going to learn as we do it. And really, at the end of the day, isn't that the point? Isn't that the point? We're going to mine until we're bored. That's the plan today as well. I have, for the first weekend in weeks, absolutely nothing planned for today and tomorrow. So outside of calling the mother at some point to make sure she's doing okay, I have nothing. The wife's heading out with her friends today. So just, you know, we're going to be doing mining. It's going to be fun. It's going to be great. Alright, Helix. You won't beat me, though, because I have the fastest mall in the West. Pew pew! I don't know if it's actually the fastest mall in the West. It's probably not. It's probably really, really slow, right? But okay, this is going to take ages for me to get there. I do think Helix will probably beat me. I'll get you an invite when we get there, Helix. In the meantime, I'm going to refill to go grab myself a cup of coffee. I have one, but one is not enough. I need two, so I'll be right back. Stay comfy, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I am back with a filled up cup of coffee and a dream to become the greatest miner in Stanton. We'll see. Let's see how many times I blow up rocks today. Alright, we're getting in close. We're nearly there. It takes so long to jump across systems, so I knew I had a little time. Oh, Helix, you beat me that badly? Oof. You're just too efficient in your travels, Helix. Alright, we'll get you an invite.
Love you.
Welcome to the crew.
Fuel 50%. Quantum travel complete.
All right. Sorry, I just had to send the wife away.
Bye, everybody.
All right. Have a safe drive, love.
Try not to bring any alpacas back.
No alpacas, please. We don't have enough room for them.
Okay. I will turn the coffee pot off and on.
Helix and Angry also said goodbye.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. And then when we get here, we will take a look and we'll do some missions. Alright, Helix, I'll hang in orbit for a moment.
Quantum travel complete.
Let's take a look at the mission situation. I've not actually looked at mining missions yet, so I don't even really know how they work, to be completely honest.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Got to get the umbrella.
Okay. Oh, is it raining? Ugh. Alright, let's see. Where are the mining missions? Is he hand mining? Hauling? Where do you get mining missions from, huh? Do I need to head to Lawville, perhaps? Alright, let's head to let's head to Lawville really quick. Oh gosh. Oh, it can't make its mind up. Yeah, sorry, Hurston. We're gonna head to Hurston. We're not gonna land at Lawville. We're just gonna fly. Perhaps we need to be in orbit there to get the mining mission. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. Alright. Now I'm seeing an effect here that I've actually not seen also. I'm seeing a lot more sun reflection on the orbital entities. It's pretty cool. At a distance it looks like they actually have like that glow. Alright, let's check our missions here real quick. Contracts. Do I need to do hand mining first? How does this work? Or is are mining missions only available in a certain area? Do we need to head to like ArcCorp for it? Wickelow's still hungry. That's good to see. You don't want to feed that guy. Especially not at midnight. That's when you get in trouble. Okay, so we need to do a hand mining mission first, do we? Alright, let's not do the missions then. We're just gonna go do some mining. We'll do the hand mining later on. I don't have a hand mining laser, so we'll fill up our ship and then we'll do thingy. I see a helix. Hey, 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 hey. Shall we head back to Magda and just go do some mining? What do you think? I think we can do hand mining later on. Oh my gosh. Oof. That was a beautiful ship. It is now a deed ship. Where did you go? I saw you fly off. Oh, you're falling? I can't even see you. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can catch you. Alright, hold on. Maybe I can catch you. We do have some time here, so I don't need to rush too much. Okay, so I think I'm close to you. Okay, I see ya. Alright. Okay, I'm past you again.
Shields on.
Okay, there you are. Okay. Okay, I need to match your terminal velocity. Okay, I'm trying to come under you. Ooh, shit, I've lost it, damn it. I had the track. The goal is not to sort of get between you. It's literally, I mean, it kind of is, but... Oh, shit. Oh, it's because I turned off coupled mode. I mean, that'll do it. Okay, here we go. Do you know how fast you're going? I don't know if there's any way for you to tell. Oh my god, I must be right on you. Where are you? We're gonna get you. We are gonna get you. Oh shit, did I kill you? No, you're there. Okay. Oh my god, where are you? Alright, here you are. Okay. I've nearly matched your velocity. Here we go. Alright. Shit, I hit the wrong button. Sorry about that. I was nearly on it. What am I doing? Alright, hold Z, flip. There you are. Sorry, it's been a little while since I played this, so my, Okay, so we're at 64. I think 64 is about... Okay. Where are you? Should be over here. I'm just going to try and make it because my elevator should be down. Alright, I've lost you again. Fuck. Sorry about this. We'll get it, Helix. We will get it. I'm just going to try and scoop you. No, immediately went too fast. Just like immediately went too fast. Okay. Here we go. We're getting there, Helix. I swear to God we're getting there. Alright. I just need to not fuck this up. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I think I've got the controls down pat here. No. Okay, here we go. Mission Helix retrieval is go. Okay, you see where I'm trying to get you, Helix? Did I get it? Helix, are you on the ship? Did I get you? No! No! I thought I got you! Oh, it totally looked like I had you. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. We got this. We got time. Apparently it takes like an hour to fall through orbit. Alright, I'm just trying to match your heading. No, 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 you're good. You're good. I got you. I got you. Don't you worry, Helix. So I was going backwards for a second there. That's not going to be very conducive to picking you up. Okay, elevator open again. Okay, so you're doing 62, roughly. Okay, let's try this again. Oh! Okay. It was close. I do feel like it was close. I got you. I got you. This is... How's our mining adventures right now are being very, very constructive for sure. Okay, we can go a bit slower. Go a bit slower. See if you can catch up. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. Ooh, ooh. Helix accidentally ejected in orbit.
Hey, that was Ozempic.
Okay, good one, cool.
But that was for 2, right? Oh shit! Hammer fell off. Who goes to?
Big guy. Okay, I've just lost Helix. I've just lost A-Ray, you've just sentenced Helix to a death.
I'm sorry. I do need to let you know, real quick. Hey.
Okay, hold on. 2 seconds, guys. Oh my gosh, sorry that I got attacked by a woman on a mission. Okay. Here we go. Alright, Helix, I do think this is going to be a bit impossible. But we're going to give it one more go. Okay. Alright, let's get close. Oh my god, nearly ran you over. Sorry about that. Okay, here we go. Where'd you go? Alright, Helix, yeah, I'm afraid I'm going to have to meet you on Magda. There is, as much as I've tried, I think this is going to be just not possible. Oh, I tried. Unfortunately, this is not an easy ship to scoop people. I really thought I'd got you on my screen. It totally looked like you, you'd gone into the ship, like through the cargo bay. Oof, we were so close. Ooh, an Onyx facility. I'm just amazed I didn't run you over while you were in freefall.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay. Here we go. Mining time.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
All right, let's do some scanning. If you've not played this patch, folks, a lot has changed in mining, and in one of the greatest ways. It actually tells you the resources. I mean, obviously that's going to be hand mining, but still. Now, when we scan from this distance, take a look at this. Aluminium. And I'm assuming if I just scan them all, they're all going to be aluminium. Yep, okay. It's good to know. One less thing we need to track. Okay, we got some hand mining. What we got over here? We got some iron. So now we know at like massive distances now whether we actually need to go in at all to this stuff. Ooh, what's Azlerite? I've never heard of it. Let's go mine it. Doesn't that sound exciting? All right, what we got over here, just so we can have that on our books. So we got some Azlerite, which again, God knows, and then. What's this stuff over here? Ooh, we got some iron again, which we don't care about because it's not got a fancy name that we've not seen before. Ooh. We still do the night.
Systems
Ooh.
off.
Shouldn't do that.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Ooh, that was about close as you're gonna get. I nearly turned my engines off by mistake. I forgot what the night vision view was. I just hit power instead. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, we got a 732 Azlerite. That sounds lovely. We can go pick that up. That's just a straight. Well, actually, how big is this rock? Easy peasy. Okay, not very big. I've not seen Azerite, so this is all new. Again, I don't know really what we need, so it's just a matter of flying around picking up some cool stuff. Now, our friend was telling us, Mr. Angry, that everything that gets recycled is an 800. So I'm assuming 800 is the best. So I'm assuming 732 is okay. So let's see if we can go mine the okay. And then let me get my Discord up and running, just so we can have Helix jump on in. Oh, 500. Okay, okay. Probably going to take Helix a moment to get here, so we can just take a look at this rock and see how it mines anyway, just solo. Now that instability was a little interesting, wasn't it? So if there's anything I found this patch, is you do need to leave it a second. Instability is quite crazy this patch. You can see how I have no sort of clean power increase there. It's just sort of stuttering. What's crazy as well is if you take a look at my percentage of the mining laser, the difference between it working and not working at all is like 2%, 3%. And then, like, when it does work, it's, like, again, super spiky. Like, it's just the... I remember, like, the bar chart, like, the square, sort of... As opposed to that nice gradual sort of uppy-downy. It's just a little jilted. There you go, we got it in the end. Alright. I was just thinking, why shouldn't I should go to a side laser here? My god, this happens all the time. Alright. These helixes cannot handle just cannot handle these small rocks. Can't handle them at all. So I think what we're going to need to do probably is I'm going to need a one of my lasers to be focused on instability reduction, then the other one resistance. So I think I need actually like the two. From what I can tell today, that does seem to be the important piece. So I'm also thinking maybe Aztherite is potentially really just for sort of prospector mining. I agree with you, Helix. The game performance has been fantastic. I've been really enjoying it so far. Yeah, it's been really enjoyable. I have, however, had the freeze. They identified that there is currently I think there's a hotfix coming out at some point soon to fix a freeze, and I've had that freeze. It just happened once last night, but it happened. It was a little freaky. You're always worried that it's your computer that's dying, and not just the game, right? It's a good cup of coffee. But yeah, so far so good. The servers I've been on so far have all been 30 FPS as well, which has definitely helped. Alright, what we got? We got some Aztherite, and we got some Aztherite. Shall we mine the Aztherite? Jesus. And this is my shitty laser with minus 10 laser power. I don't get it.
Attack on shields.
So in my mind, it does make sense a little bit that maybe like size 2 lasers are too big, you know?
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
God, this is painful. So okay, so maybe we just can't mine Aztherite, right? Maybe Aztherite's just too much. I gotta sort of cook the rocks a little bit to just pick them up. Yeah, no, I think you're right. Yeah, I mean, I very much think that is true right now. Okay, cooked it a little bit, but
Warning. Power critical. Attack on shields. Extraction mode on.
there you go. We're picking up something at least. I've never seen Azlerite before. It sounds cool.
Manufacturing mode on. Warning. Power critical.
So we're just gonna have to.
Power critical. Warning.
Yeah.
Power
Okay.
critical.
All right.
Power critical.
Cheeky.
Extraction mode on.
Hey, we've done worse. We've done worse. I mean, it's a whole load of the crap material, but that's all right. All right, done. First rock. Now, I guess you can just sort of go to every resource, right? And the goal is actually just to find the high quality resources. So it's not even necessarily that you're trying to just find maybe the specific high value ones now. You're actually just trying to find the high grade materials in general. So like maybe you should just be hitting every locale. Let's try that. We're gonna head to that aluminium next. Maybe we can find some big aluminium rocks. Alright, let's see.
Mining mode on.
How is Helix doing? Alright, Helix is getting close. So let's head to this titanium ore. Sorry, not aluminium. We'll head to this titanium ore and then we'll put it down for landing. Ooh, we got some nice chunky rocks down there. We like the chunky rocks. And let's see if we can find some high-grade titanium. But first, we need to land in preparation for Helix's arrival. Oh, look at the size of that monster rock over there. How much do you want to bet? High quality. And we landed. Alright, let's open up the old elevators. You'll see I have my four pods there. So at some point we can hot swap out the pods. Now I don't know, they weren't necessarily easy to get in. I think at best I might be able to put 3 in there. I think 4 is a bit of a push. There's Helix. Oh, in the fancy cutter, no less. Bang. There you go. Just you don't have to walk as far, Helix. I do love the cutter. I do actually really like the cutter. That is such an awesome ship. I think it's a ship like that, like when you have bases, that would be perfect for running supplies between points. Like just a really quick little ship that you can just fill with like the little odds and ends that you need to sort of move between. The left laser may be the best.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
There we go. Alright. Should we take a look at the rocks that we found? Titanium, number 1. Ooh, that's actually really good. Oh no, it's not. It's, I mean, it's 508. It's not bad, right? But I thought that was the 50%. It is not the 50%. So we got 200 at 5. All right, it's not great. We can find better. You got me, Helix. You got me. All right, we got some 664. You know what? Like, was there a 700 in there? There was a 600. It's a little bit of accelerite. I like, legitimately, I'm not quite sure, sort of like, I've not figured out yet sort of what you need to be focusing on. It is a little tougher right now to try and figure that one out. I mean, obviously, the better the quality, the better the stuff that you're manufacturing. Under 300 seems pretty crappy, for sure. And then we got 271, 294. You know what? Let's mine this one. We've got space, and it's just, you know, it gets us used to mining again. We don't care too much if we kind of fuck up the rock a little bit. Is my point. That was interesting. Alright. Here we go. Alright, I brought you in there, Helix. Hey, hey, hey.
Hello.
Ooh, I can't hear you. I saw you flash up. All right, here we go. It's mining time. So when we go into the refinery next, I'm going to swap out my mining lasers, I think. We're going to try some different ones. We may keep one Klein just for the resistance dropping, because I think it drops it by a pretty substantial amount. Like, it's not a small amount. Just to let you know, Helix, I can't hear you if you are trying to speak. Now that could just be me. So let me, I will check my audio settings in a second. Perhaps there is a chance I have my output going to the wrong channel. Boom. All right, let me check my audio. Let's see. Speaker. Oh yeah, that's why. Okay, that'll do it. All right, I should be able to hear you now, Helix.
Hello.
There you go. I can hear you, and the stream's got you. Brilliant. Oh, look how sad that is. It's a 95% inert and 5% of our good stuff. That is sad. Maybe it splits. Should we just try and break it anyway? Maybe we get lucky and it just splits. Oh, it's just going to do 5% throughout. Ah, so lame.
What are we looking for?
We are looking for all of the good titanium. I actually might need to move the ship here. I think all of the shitty rocks are on our side. There you go. We got... Well, it's not the good titanium. It's actually all the shit titanium. So I guess we can just leave that one. Okay, I'm going to move the ship to the other side of the rocks because all of these rocks are terabad. We got one good rock underneath, which I might actually just try and blow up a little bit, see if we can pop them up off the ground.
I don't see any that go over 300.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think all the good stuff's on the other side there. So let me move the ship. There was good titanium in this rock.
Yeah, my GPU is not having fun playing this game.
Oh no.
Mostly just a lack of VRAM, to be honest.
It is getting a higher and higher need for sure. Alright, I'll get on a side laser with you. My Helix 2 is just too much. It's just too much for these to mine these. Now I have the same laser but different modules in yours. So I think you have the focus. So it drops the power down a little bit, so it's easier to mine some of these smaller rocks.
Systems activated.
Oh gosh.
Systems on.
Yeah, what happened to all the good material here? There was some good material. Am I crazy? Was it all 294? It might have just all been 294. Maybe I'm just going mad.
Yeah, the only one that I can find that's even a little bit above 500 is the one I'm on now.
Alright. Yeah, so I guess we'll just pick up the 294 just for now. And then, like I said, we got some extra bags here, so if we do fill up and grab some more, we can grab some more. You can still sell this to the ore peeps. It's still worth some pennies. I couldn't tell you how much. The question is, like, how picky do you want to be, right, as you go through this? Because, like, 6% of these small quantities, like, that's a lot of mining. I mean, like, time-wise, that might not even be that much mining. That's, like, just a lot of time spent trying to find the materials, right, if you're focused on quality. Now, one thing the devs did say is that in one of the subsequent patches, they're going to be putting in a system where you need a secondary resource to increase the quality. So, like, if you're making, I don't know, titanium, to make refined titanium, you could use, like, coal in addition to your resource to make it better. But obviously that means there's now a cost involved. In doing that. So, I don't know, we'll see. It's going to be interesting to see how they do that. I do think they need to do that. I think that's a great way of doing it. Especially if you can somehow get that other resource yourself as well. right? Because now maybe it's worth mining coal, right? And maybe coal is plentiful and like there's bigly of it, and maybe quantity and the quality, like, you know, same thing, right? Just feeds into itself. And I've not really started the crafting yet, so again, it's not like I'm particularly clear on everything that we need. Ooh, that's a 500 titanium there. That's a good good rock.
Manufacturing mode on.
Have they changed how the refining works at all?
No, it looks to be the same right now, but that is going to change. So I think what they're going to be doing is the next change is going to be player refining.
Warning. Power critical.
And considering we have no idea when the player refining ships are going to be out, we can imagine then how long that's going to be. And then when that comes out, it's going to do this, I don't know what you want to call it, like the multiple resource thing. I think at that time, that's when that comes in. So it's probably got a little bit to go yet. But yeah, refinery today is exactly the same as it's always been.
Extraction mode on.
I think they should make it to where if you have multiple of the same resource, you can refine it multiple times, but get less. But you get a better purity, I guess.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's the way they're going to go, because like I don't know how, like how will player refineries work? Like how do they make that? Do they make that a gameplay loop? You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like maybe they don't. It would be weird to be a gameplay loop, right?
Assume it has something to do with probably the social tools and stuff they haven't finished yet.
Right.
Anything else good here?
Oh, can you hear the wind?
A little bit.
Yeah, the wind is picking up in game. All right, let's. That was our crap rock for the day. Okay. Now we're just gonna try and focus on good stuff. Let's see how long it takes us to get some just good stuff. I've got all of the mining modules and little gadgets we need, so 800 Q copper. Should we look for copper for you, Angry? I'm happy to look for copper. Okay, there you go. Our first work order, Helix. We got to find some copper for Angry. Now, I'm not even sure. Is copper on Magda? Let's see. Okay, so there's no copper on Magda.
Oh, they got a list for stuff in game now.
Yeah. You can really see it, and it tells you what's in the caves, like if the stuff's in caves only. So if you're a complete nub, you can find this stuff. It's nothing. Oh god, no copper at all in any of these locations. All right, well, where are we going to go for copper then? Here you go. Let's go to Art Court.
What if it says it in our journal?
Here you go. Let's see Lyria. Lyria is always a good. There you go. Okay, Lyria. Off to Lyria we go. Lyria is our number 2 planet. It's a little boring, but that's okay. I bet you Laranite is still fucking useless. Pardon my French, but I bet you it's still useless. Even 800, 900 Laranite, it would still just be completely useless.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, we're going to get some copper for Angry.
Quantum travel complete.
And if anybody else... Whoa, what happened there?
Quantum travel engaged.
It stopped our quantum, so we were jumping to ArcCorp. It stopped the jump to ArcCorp and then let us jump to Lyria. So, does that change? I don't know, that's weird. Alright, I mean, I'll take it. This saves you having to jump to the danger area of Capital Planet orbit. But... oh, don't tell me Laranite's actually useful, Angry. Don't ruin my Saturday. You're ruining my Saturday. Oh my god. I hate Laranite so much. Just for anybody that doesn't know, years ago, this is like 2015, 2016, I used to remember filling up my Caterpillar with Laranite because it was the only thing that was really good to trade. You'd go to the mining base, you'd fill your Caterpillar with Laranite, you'd take off to go into orbit, and the game would crash. So after doing that 12 times, we've decided that Laranite is useless and not to be trusted. Alright, in the time it's taken us to jump, I'm just going to refill my coffee. I'm going to be right back. Alright, it's coffee time. The Morozov armor. I can't remember which one's the Morozov armor. Is that the smooth one? Like, it's got like all the smooth, big, like, I say flurry. Flurry, like, fucking hell, it's not even a word. The fabric. It's like the fabric armor, right? The big, heavy... You know what I'm talking about. Sapper. Oh, Sapper's... okay, yeah, I get you. Yeah, I picked up what you were putting down, Angry. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of too. I actually do like the Morozov. I know Air loves that one too. Alright, I'll do you all a deal, okay? I will stop at a single Laranite location, okay? Sit just one. I won't do two. Two is too much, okay?
There's no detail on the planet. Just a mess of dark grayish blue. I can almost hear my graphics card screaming.
Yeah. So at least it's easy to tell what the hand minables look like. Thank God, because they're all just thousands. Oh my God, it's Laranite as soon as we come down. Oh, alright, hold your nose. We're going in. This could be good. Oh my God. It's making some weird boosting noises.
Oh, I got my detail back.
It popped in.
Yeah, finally.
We knew you'd get there in the end. Oh, did they do another pass on this planet? Or this moon? It does look better. Yeah, the rendering detail looks much better than it used to. Alright, so we get some Laranite. Angry, what what quality resource of laranite are we looking at for the Morozov armor?
Systems activated. Systems mining mode on.
And then we'll return to our copper journey. Oh, these look like tiny rocks as well. Just like laranite to lure us in with promises of greatness. And it's just awful. Alright. We got some 526. So what were you looking for copper? You were looking for 800. So let's assume 800 copper. Or 800 laranite.
God, I do not like where they put the engineering terminal.
Yeah, it's weird, eh? Like they couldn't put it in the cockpit for some reason? I don't know. Just seems like a weird place.
Why did they have to put it on the railing for a ladder? It makes no sense to me.
Alright,
If you're gonna
so
put it somewhere, at least put it in like the back compartment or something. Or the middle.
I agree. It's like they don't want you standing together. Hey, 691 seems pretty good. But it's literally 5%. So it's not that much. Instability is not too bad. Resistance isn't too bad. Let's try and... We'll break this one, okay? So at least we can say we tried laranite. Yeah, I'm not going to spend that much time trying to find some good laranite. I think, you know, we need to be realistic with ourselves. We have lives to live, and we're not going to spend it trying to find this stuff. Alright, if you want to 100% your laser, Helix.
100%?
Interesting. Okay, this is a 34k rock as well. Alright, let's get a Stampede. Oh, I fucking hate using your module for this, but here we go. Stampede? No. Okay. Surge time. Alright, there we go. We got some movement. A bit too much movement, I think.
The active module is a single use now?
So yeah, well you have your oh no, they still have the multiple. Oh, I would just like to say for a second, folks, we absolutely nailed that rock. Come on. That was a beauty. That was a beauty of a break. Alright, let's see what we got here. Well, that's pretty crap rock. Alright, I'm gonna jump down into my side laser to help you, Helix.
Mining mode on.
They put tractor beams on steroids. You can now catapult those fuckers. Yeah, they did. I do remember hearing that. They just upgraded tractor beams. I think that was actually in the last patch, right? The reason we can't use the Helix laser here is it's just far too big for these sub-splits. Instability is just insane when I turn the Helix on these small rocks. So
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
even these rocks are not exactly easy to do. Again, we're going to just abandon the 246 if we can, but if there's any of the good stuff, we'll grab that. Alright, we got some good stuff here. No, we don't. No, we don't. We've only got... we got 434 tungsten. That's not bad. Let's do that. We'll grab that. Can't believe I'm mining laranite for the first time in years. Used to, way back in the day, so when they very first put mining in the game, there were only two things you were really mining for, laranite and quantanium. And you used to basically jump from Yella to Port Olisar and just backwards and forwards. It was so much fun. I really enjoyed those days.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, sweet. We got some of the good tungsten. I mean, good. It's 434, so I don't know how really good it is, but there is a question here, right, on realistically how much material can we actually expect to come out of these rocks, right? Like, what quality can you actually expect realistically? Hey, Kello, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, it's been good so far. No real problems on my end. Which does make a change.
Fracturing mode on.
I'm doing well, Kello. I'm doing well, buddy. Back on for the new patch just to see some mining. I'm liking the changes so far. They got the crafting in. I haven't done any crafting yet. But just wanted to come back in and take a quick look to see how things are. The mall got a new pass, so it sounds and looks great. Really happy with it. We also got storage in this thing now, so I can actually put in... yeah, all in all,
Extraction mode
pretty...
on.
Why did that destroy a rock?
Attack on shield.
We didn't get any red on that. Well, that is sad. That is a sad, sad event. And a lifetime supply of yogurt. Exactly. Some things never change. That being said, I do not think I have any yogurt with me, because I am not organized. Oh yeah, this has got the tungsten in it, so we can grab that. Alright. Let's see what we got on this one. Yeah, it's all Laranite 246. I'll leave the rest there. Oh man, yeah. So far, I'm enjoying it. The servers have been performing nicely. Actually, didn't we 30k yesterday? We did have a 30k yesterday, but it's patch week, right? Like, you've always got to expect a little bit of goofiness. Check this out. I got my 4 extra mall bags in here, and then I've got my little, you know, the good old prison wallet.
There's one rock I couldn't scan.
No worries, I'll move this right now. Large mass, large shaft, big quartz. Well said, Kello. Well said. If that's not a t-shirt, it should be. There you go. That helpful? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it, guys. Like the audio, they've done an audio pass, they've done an internal pass. Like, the mall is much better than it used to be. I think it's still one issue. Why is the engineering gameplay on the mall basically just playing with power settings? Why isn't the engineering gameplay on the mall something to do with mining? That's my only bugbear. I feel like it's a little bit of a, you know, they didn't really go far enough on that, I don't think. I said it before, so you can always tell what the hand mining situation is by the signatures. 1000s are hand miners, everything else is resources. So yeah, no love. I mean, I kind of get it on the side of, you know, it is kind of net new gameplay a little bit. So perhaps... Oops, sorry, just the wife sending us a message. Can't ignore the wife. That's how you get in trouble. Yeah, Keller, I think it's in a pretty good place. I mean, you know, there's a couple issues. So I think some folks have been having... I think to Helix's point, the game is definitely starting to move up and up and up in terms of hardware requirements in a not so particularly friendly way. It is getting a little bit tough to run. Hey, we got some copper for Mr. Angry. Let's head on over. Let's see what we got. Alright, what will you take, Angry, for copper quality? What's the angry quality of choice? And then we could call it angry approved. $77. You know, I don't even think I've seen a 750 mineable yet, Angry. But alright, I'm going to keep an eye open for you, buddy. Who knows, maybe you get lucky. How much do you need also? How many SCUs? Then at least 7. Okay, so let me get this right. You will accept 700, but you won't be happy about it. Is that what I'm reading? Alright, let's see what you get. Let's see what we get. Alright, a 556. Angry spits on 556, so that's no good. Alright, what about this guy? 554 again. Like, just this is not what Angry wants to see. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Now, question to the chat: when I refine this stuff, is there any way of making it better quality, or is it just it goes in as something and it comes out as something like the same, you know? I don't know. With my repulsion to mining, we'll be happy to get anything above 500. Well, Angry, it's too late to tell me now. We've just passed up a whole load of 500s. Fortunately, I think 500 is fairly common in the good bracket of material. But you can see here, so take a look at the amount, right? So 31 SCU, 3% of that is what you're looking for. Just to give you an idea on the quantities we're taking here. So 533. So how much copper do you need right now? I'm starting to think that 550 and 560 stuff we found is pretty good. Oh, dude, that's nothing. That's like a tiny amount. Alright, let's go find... Okay, so we found some 550s. And Angry turned his nose up at it. Let's see what... Let's see, maybe the next set is what Angry wants to see, okay? Ooh, iron. I don't think we care about iron, do we? Yeah, because at that amount, like, that's a tiny little bit. That's not a lot of copper at all. Is that copper? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go to the next copper field. If it is just 500, we'll just pick that up. Let's just take a quick swing by the iron. Let's just see See what qualities we're talking about here, you know. I'm burning up, am I? Alright, here we go. 500. Again, 500 does seem to be the number. 569. I have seen it go as far as 7. Alright, 600. But like, it's a tiny 600. 553. How much is this? So this is 0.92 of an SCU. 3.5 of 0.92 is going to be 369. So that's going to be 9 at like 0.09 at 600. Something like that. Not good. Well, actually, that's... No, 503. Alright. Let's go check this copper out for you. It's exciting times in the mining fields, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got. You can also scan these from about 700 meters out right now, which is pretty cool. When you said that, Kel, I kept thinking "To the Window, to the Wall." I know that's a different song, but it just makes me think. All right, nothing. Ooh, there you go, buddy. There you go. 622 copper. We'll pick that up for him. Helix, I think this is an all you. And then while you do that, let's take a look at this. And then that one's useless. So it's just this little side one. And we can see Helix get set up. There we go. So it's the first 600 copper that we've seen. So we'll get that for Angry and we'll see if we can find some more. I don't mind this hunting stuff. So if you only need like a tiny amount of this, then great, right? Easy peasy. The problem you're going to find is sometimes the rocks just split terribly. So if we're talking 5% across the entire, right, you split it, and then sometimes it's still 5% on all the thingy. So you end up having to pull so much material just to hold on to that, you know, fraction of the rock that you were really caring about. Anyway, here we go. We're going to get some of that fancy copper. If anybody else needs anything, please let me know as well. I'm happy to keep an eye open for it. We're on Lyria right now, so we can get laranite, quantanium, iron, and copper. That seems to be the big one. No quartz for Kello. I know. I've only been out on it for about 3 hours, so it's not had enough to deteriorate, but it will soon. We'll get it nice and ugly soon enough. All right, and as let's see. The problem is this list is just going to get so long. I do wish this, like, I could interact with this somehow. Okay, so we can see here the copper 353. We've got 1.6. Now this was only a 3 SCU rock. So I know It's still a brand new mall. We got a lot of work to do to make it look all lived in, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Is that it? Was that it, Helix?
That's it.
Alrighty. Let us head on out. Let's see what else we can find. Alright, we got a 15-3. That's another hit. Now, it'll be interesting to see... I mean, I hate seeing it, but let's do it. Let's go for the Laranite. So, here's the thing, right? If... Let's say now... You care less about... Quantanium, gold, blah, blah, blah. Right? And let's say now it's actually just more important to find... the good quality stuff of any material. So now, even though they've named all of these rocks, so you just know what the resource is to head to it, which, by the way, chef kiss, long time coming, right? It also kind of means now you have to actually check anything everywhere anyway, because you're actually looking for the high quality stuff if and when you need it. Alright, so we've nearly got a 600 Laranite. We're only going to pick Laranite up if it's 600, okay? That's the deal. That's the deal. I hate Laranite. But the wife loves the armor it makes, apparently, so we will keep to... Oh, there we go. And that's just a straight sucker-upper. Guys, I feel like I'm walking through a grocery store with a mining ship. It shouldn't be like this. I don't know, it just shouldn't be like this. Alright, we got some iron. Let's head to the iron. Because again, it's like one of those things. We don't care. So obviously when we're farming Quantanium, you're only going to Quantanium. But now that quality is a thing, it actually kind of, you know... It does change things somewhat. You know what I mean? So again, same call out to you all, right? Like, anything you need, just let me know. And I'm happy to go and hunt it. I haven't even started getting the blueprints and whatnot. When we go to the refinery on our first job, I will get the hand miner. And we can go do the hand mining missions. But for now... apparently we're going to fill up our shit with Laranite. Alright, we got 507. Again, the magic number is 600, okay? That'll be what we've drawn the line in the sand. 600. If we see 600s, we pick up 600s. Because then at least it's better than the salvaging stuff. Because it does seem to me that there's no point mining things if it's less than what you can get for salvaging. Does that make sense? I'm loving this mining change. I'm actually really liking it. It's impressed me more than I thought it would. And I knew it was always going to... Like, this has been a long time coming, right? I think we've been talking about this change for a long time. Alright, I'm actually going to try something here. Let's try and put a mining gadget down on this one. I'm just curious to see if we can get away with not using a module. Alright, now I'll see if I can land with you down there, Helix. Try and put you on the top of the hill. Yeah, that's alright. Okay. Let's go put a mining gadget. So I know I can mine this with the two of us and modules. We did that earlier with a 39. The question is, can I do that Instability, no. Let's do Saber. Alright. Goodbye, boxes. Oh wow, that was quick, Helix. That was quick. Oh my god, you're like zipping everywhere. Alright, let's see. Did they fix the mining gadgets? Let's see. Yes! No more upside down mining gadgets. Thank God for that. Alright. Let's see what we got here. I think we got more play here. 58, 57. Ooh, got an 83. Oh, easy peasy. Alright, let's go break this rock. I just love the sound of this thing. I grew up with my dad in the Air Force, and we used to go to the airstrip frequently, and you'd always hear all the jets in the background idling before moving off, and that was the sound of the jet turbines in what you want to call it, idle. It's lovely. Fills my head with memories. Okay. Wait a second. What is it doing? It just went a bit goofy. Alright, there you go. Alright. It's like it lost my positioning or something. Alright, let's see how easy it is to rock now. Rock. I will witter inane nonsense. Alright, if you want a 100% Helix. Oh, beauty. It's a beauty. Don't even need to use a module. Alright, we'll leave it be. I can even have a sip of coffee. Mmm. Caffeine. Alright, I'm getting a little cocky with this thing, but that's alright. So we're here for the 3.5% of 600 iron. We're breaking this whole rock just for that. Now, one thing that might be interesting, and we should experiment, is there is a gadget that increases the possibility of your resources clustering after you break the material. So in a case with this kind of rock, where I have multiple crew members, and I care a little bit less about the ability to break the rock, I could perhaps be using that mining gadget instead. Again, the point being, because I'm only trying to mine 4% of this rock, and if 4% splits across multiple rocks, then I'm going to have to pick up a lot more resources that I don't care about. So if we could improve the clusters to a point where, like, all of that 4% is in a single sub-rock that we then need to break, etc., etc., then we would be mining less, right? Because I'd only need to break 1 or 2 rocks as opposed to all of them, and we'd be picking up less. So it does seem to be more efficient too. So perhaps that's a thing that we need to do. We will see.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Okay, so we got 3-1. Okay, so we got a 2% at 206 here. It's not great. This is the problem, right? So, all right, I actually have a Cormac. So next rock we find, we're gonna try that cluster gadget because I'm curious to see, right? Like, is it better? Because this does seem to be like the math has changed with mining, right? I'm trying to get this tiny little bit.
Extraction mode.
So you can see that. Oh shit! All right, I'm gonna have to break this rock.
Capturing mode on.
We'll make this just go a bit quick. The instability is not, so it shouldn't be spiking too much. There you go. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. I want to get to that. The good stuff behind this and just see how bad that rock is. Yeah, I think next time, yeah, let's try that. We're going to try that. I think it's called the Cormax. Something like that. We'll try that. Alright, come on. Move. Move, you son of a bitch. Nope. Nope. Okay, I'm going to have to move the boat, unfortunately. Have you been able to pick up any of that good iron yet?
Extraction
Only one of them.
Yeah. This is a good one. That's been it. There's not much. Oh god, that's 1%. I think we can ignore the 1%. Alright. I'm going to move the ship because I think there's one rock on the back left side here that we can grab. Don't suppose you have any yogurts on you, do you?
I had some water and some chili dogs.
Ooh, could I have a water? Take a refreshment break in the storage area. Coffee and a smoke around the smoke pit. Thank you so much. I had yogurts. I forgot where I put them. Haha, awesome. Ooh, beverage time. Thank you very much, bud. Alright, let me move the ship over here. And then you can grab that. I think there's probably just like one or two little rocks on the side there. And then if you wouldn't mind picking up the mining gadget for us, if you can see it, once we finish mining that. And I've got so much work for you to do. Sorry about that, Helix. Okay, there you go. It should be on the bottom right here, if there's any good. There might not be. If not, just let me know and we'll mosey on out. Basically, it's just anything with any of the iron 6%, just pick it up. It's all good. And then I think what we'll do is next time we'll just switch to the core. Unfortunately, it does then reduce our mineability, but that's what we've got our modules for, right? I imagine that's it.
I think so. There's one more rock here to look at.
Oh, sorry.
I can figure out where it is.
Yeah, apologies, I moved. Alright. See if we can see the mining gadget on the ground. Yeah, I see it. Okay. I'm just going to put us down. I can grab it if you need to, Helix. It's basically right in front of the ship now. Right on the bottom of the rocks. You got it. Here you go, let me send the elevator down for you. Oh shit, sorry. I'll close it again. My bad. There you go. Alright, Laranite time.
Mining mode on.
But you can see the difference in time now it's going to take to fill these ships with like the good materials. If we're trying to be picky and choosy, like 90 SCU is a lot. If we're only trying to target like 1 or 2 SCU per. Oh my god, that's actually it's a tiny amount, but that's a good one. 639, and then 621. Okay, so those are actually pretty good. Let's try this. Let's try putting the core maxes on these.
Landing gear down.
Okay.
Landing complete.
Ooh, and I see some copper up on the left there too. So we'll head to the copper next. So what I'm going to try and do now is I'm going to try and put the core max. I think it's called the core max. Bore max. Here we go. Cluster. Yes, this is what we wanted. Okay. Will it go in my hands though? That's the question. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's gonna fall on my head. You just know it. All right. So the question with the bore max is gonna. Wait a sec. Did I not have my helmet on? All right. That was dangerous. Alright, now how do I equip this thing? Is there a button?
Hit the wrench tab in your backpack.
The wrench tab?
It's the one. It's the bottom tab on the left, next to the.
Ah,
Tractor beam.
gadgets. Ah, genius. Okay.
I think you can just right-click on it and then carry.
There you go. Alright. Oh my god, it was so close. I noticed like stuff starting to fall on my screen. I was like, that does not look good. Alright, detach. Boop. And then clicky on the thingy. It's good to know that that's still the way to do it. Alright, here we go. Bore max. So this is what we're trying. We're trying to see if doing this increases the potential for grouping our materials better. Alright. Now I only have a few of these, so I tell you what, drinking is the most dangerous exercise in this game. Okay, I'm pretty sure this rock is going to be too small for my helix, so I'll probably just have to use probably just use a side laser, which will probably be enough here. Alright, Helix. Here you go, let me jump down to side laser as well, just to help out. Make it a bit quicker. Now also, this is only going to affect the initial split. So, I mean, I'm confident that that's going to happen. But perhaps, when you split it, the properties of the gadget that you assign maybe roll down to the next levels. I couldn't tell you, but
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
all right.
Capturing mode
I'm curious
on.
to see. So okay, so this is 5.5 SU, tiny rock, right? Teeny tiny rock. And again, I don't know if this is worth it, but it's a 639, and based on what Angry was telling us, the amount of the resources that you need of the good stuff is actually quite low, right?
Attack on shield. On.
Yeah, the split was not that great either. Still.
Everything else is 280.
Yeah. Oh, we just got this little rock down here. This Icklebitty rock. Alright.
Mining mode on.
You got 11 times 797 Aphrodite. Or Aphrodite. Okay. From... That's hand mining, correct? So it could just be that there's a difference between hand mining and other, right? Again, the more we do this, the more we'll sort of figure this stuff out, right? So, okay, I'm just going to land this again so we can go get that mining gadget back. I actually can't see it. I know it's there somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm going to point the ship at the Laranite rock. I think landing gear is still down. It is. Alright, let's go get that mining gadget. Alright, I'll go grab that, and then I'll go run it over to the next rock. And then let's go grab the next rock. So I think it's the second on the right there. Now, interesting, again, like, I don't know necessarily here if it makes sense. So we're having to get out here and put these on. So at some point, it's like, where is the, you know, the size of the rock potentially then dictates whether you want to go to this kind of effort, right? Like, this did not seem to do that much. But also, there's a difference between Kleins and Lancets. Lancets are also meant to sort of impact the cluster. So perhaps, or upside down again, there you go, there's the bug that I love so much. So obviously it could just be a thing where we actually do want to get the Lancet. I'm already sort of thinking about getting the Lancet anyway, but we'll probably get the Lancet mining laser. Just because these... It seems to me splits are king right now. I mean, they've kind of always been king, but I think right now they're very much king. So we'll go mine this. And then I think if it's okay with everybody, I'm going to go take a quick 5-minute break. It's been about 2 hours. Run to the bathroom and get some waters, etc. But first, we need to break this rock. Mining does not wait for bladders. It's the other way around. Alright. Now, actually, I forgot how big this rock is. Okay, so I'm going to need to do the helix and the side laser. And then we're going to have to probably use another module as well to do it. But we got the modules. We got Surge. We got Stampede. Got it for days. We can break this thing. Ugh. The mining laser bug is real. If I was solo mining, I would just alt F4 and then jump back in again. But unfortunately, we can't. Alright, if you want 100%.
At 100.
Alrighty. It's actually a pretty good amount of the good stuff. Oh, look at this. I don't even need to use a module. We're just getting straight in there. I love it. This is good for us. So we've been mining for about just under 2 hours. And we're at 54 SCU. Compare that to previous patches where we were either farming for money or quantity, like big quantity of just like whatever material. We were doing 30-minute mining runs. The difference is quite insane. We're only just halfway full. Again, we're being targeted, or we're targeting very specific materials at very specific percentages. So far so good though. So far we're doing okay. We're testing out the Cormax here just to see if that improves the split quality of the that 5.3% or whatever it was. Laranite splits pretty well generally. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. You can see it split into 1.7, right? This is what we want to avoid. Avoid if possible, because it's like, yeah, it's just pretty bad. But okay, this one's pretty good. Now, we're going to side laser this. I don't know what I was trying to do. The Helix 2 is great at breaking big rocks, but it will nuke these smaller rocks. So you want to make sure, and yeah, Helix, watch out with your lasers. Just even at 20%, your lasers can nuke these. I think I can hear a very hot rock going off.
I was not paying attention.
No.
I had it at 100.
Oh yeah, it's easy to do. So one of the big changes in this patch is stability, and like they've made it not stability. What's the instability? Right? They've made it much more touchy than it used to be. So you basically just need to do a quick turn on and turn off every time, just to gauge it. And then you just need to be super careful, because even these size, I think there's definitely now a good enough reason to have somebody with a small ship in your team helping you out, because it's really hard not to burn these rocks down. Look at that. I had to pick up so much inert material on that one. Awful. Now this is where the filter could come in, right? So like maybe now I have like a Lancer. Like this is where that filter thing would be perfect. It drops my, I think it's like 80%, 50%. It stops me picking up that inert material. Like that's pretty good, right? Okay. So we got a little bit of 621 left. It does. It just feels like a completely different mining game to last patch. And we knew this was going to change, right? Like, we knew this was going to change. We've been asking for this change for a very long time. It's just... It's so funny that, you know, you have to unlearn everything that you've learned, and then because it's all sort of like net new kind of, right? Now you need to learn a whole new set of data valuables. Man, okay, so I'm starting to think an XTRL might actually be a really good choice here. Alright. We're just going to leave the mining gadget on the ground here. Because I've got others. I need to take a quick 5-minute break. So make sure you go get yourself some beverages. Etc. etc. And then we shall be right back. How are we doing mining wise? If we hit 60? Ooh, we're just about to hit 60 SCU as well. I don't know, Helix. I'm feeling like at some point we can do a nice little hot swap of our mining bags. Once we hit 96, I think that would be fun. All right, I'm going to be right back, ladies and gentlemen. See you in a minute. I am back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that was good. I had a good little walk around, stretched the legs. Got myself like a liter of water. I don't know what accent that was, but you're welcome. All right, we're all mined up. Let's go. I think there's some copper up here, if I remember correctly. Somewhere. We're going to go grab some copper because Mr. Angry needs some new duds. We're not going to do that. That copper. There's the copper. Alright. We've got some copper or something this way anyway. Let's see what it is. Laranite, okay. Here we go, it's copper time. Alright, so a reminder guys. We're looking for 600s. Okay. And then we're going to drop down and put core maxes on them. And actually, I have XTLRs here. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to swap out my side laser module when we go down, if we end up going down, to put the thingy. Oh my god, where's a... okay, is it... Oh, it's in a... Okay, I was like, why isn't it not highlighting? It's because it's obscured. Obscured. Alright, 569, that doesn't count. We don't like 569 in this house. Alright, let's try. What we got here? We got 553. Alright, what about this? Come on, give us a 600. Ooh, there you go. I mean, it's teeny tiny. It's teeny tiny. What about this one? $741. Holy shit. Alright, well that's the winner. Alright. So what I'm gonna do, I'll grab 2 core maxes. I'm also going to undo my ports here. And then we'll swap out... Okay. Now again, these are small rocks, right? So like maybe it's not worth doing it. Again, like half of figuring out each patch is what makes sense time-wise, right? So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab 2 core maxes from the box. Oh, sorry, Helix. That was nearly dangerous. Nearly dangerous though. It wasn't exactly dangerous. It was just nearly dangerous. All right, we're gonna grab a bore max. Sorry, bore max, not core max. Gadgets. Okay, put a little. Can I equip it? There you go. Equip it. I put 1 in my hand because we have to go do 2 of these. Okay, we're holding 1. I also need the filter X. Where's the filter X? We're gonna have one here somewhere. There you go. The X Chair XL. You see it drops the. Ugh. Is that not? That is the XL. Oh, weird. I thought it did better than that.
If you click on the magnifying glass, can you just type it in and search for it?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I just forgot what it. How do you type it? Oh, XTR-XL. Yeah, I mean that's it. It's just I don't know. I remember it being much better than just what was this? -6% material. Let's take a look. I think there's going to be a better one over there that we can get. But anyway, we have our 2 bore maxes. Let's go put these on the rocks. If you could do me a favor, Helix, if you could point your mining laser at the rocks that we care about. I think it's these 2. Actually, no, I think it is just these two. I think it is these two. Oh, shit, this is a stalwart. I don't want a stalwart. I want the Bormax. Ugh, okay, fine. There you go. Alright, we'll just pick that one up on the way past.
I could point it anyway.
Yeah, it's too high, right?
Yeah.
Good old upside down. Actually, would you, is there another Bormax in the box that you could bring out?
I will look.
Okay, we got 88. There you go. 91, 95, 93. Boom. Alright.
Yeah, we got one.
Awesome. If you wouldn't mind grabbing that and then putting it up on the rock on the hilltop. The one up there. Yeah, you got it, you got it. Awesome. And then let me take off this one and we're going to put the XTRL. Because we don't really need the Riga on there. And again, I thought, I was worried for a minute when I first played this patch that you couldn't drag and drop into inventory anymore, but you totally can. It is a thing. Alright. No, it's just the weird world of how do I spinny it to fit. Alright, we got it in. Alright. How's it looking, Helix? We all good?
Yep.
So just for everybody that's joined us, these are smaller rocks, but we have a 730 and a 600 copper, which is pretty good, but they are smaller rocks, so it's not great. What we're trying to figure out here is, efficiency wise, what can we do to improve our splits to basically make it efficient, right? Like in a mall, there's going to be basically a limit to what should be a prospector's target and what should be a mall's target. Oh, hey, thank you so much. I am doing well. Thank you very much for the raid, Shadow. Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. The servers are lovely. We're sitting at 30 frames per second, and the mining has been very good to us so far. So, nothing really to complain about. It has been good. How about yourself? How's your play sessions been today? I think we'll just jump on the side lasers for this. I imagine both of us should be able to do this pretty well. We are on the hunt and learning all about the new changes to mining. And so far, it's been pretty good. It's been an education, but the city's grown out. What game are you playing? Were you playing? You playing Star Citizen?
Extraction mode on.
All right, yeah, you're nailing that one. Awesome.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh, Anno, awesome. Oh my God, that's an addiction, isn't it? Just another one of those games where, well, I'll just build this little bit. I'll just build this little bit. How is 117? It's been, I don't know, I've been too busy with other things to pick it up at this point, but
Extraction mode on.
it sounds pretty good. I like the idea of the diagonal roads a lot. Oh my God, we're having a few little wrinkles here and there with the audio, I think. So we're just gonna have to live through it. The good old mining laser audio bug. Okay, so this is our copper. Oh, look at that. That's actually a pretty good split, guys. That's actually a pretty good split. We're doing all right. Gosh, I I put so many hours. I used to play the Anno 1800. I forgot which one. It was like the Steam Age one. Oh, I played the mess out of that game. Good fun. It was good fun. All right, let's go break that rock at the top. I think we're probably done on this bottom one. Added a few new things in, quality of life included, and there's a great potential to eventually. Yeah, I think it's all those games, right? They do take a little bit of time to flush out, right? Like to pad them out a little bit. Yeah, it's an awesome game. It's an awesome game. All right, let's. So at the top of this rock, we have one of our viewers is desperate to make a piece of equipment, and he's looking for some high quality copper. So we're looking to help them out and grab some copper. This, I think, is the best copper we've seen so far. So I think this is a 730. Now, one of the challenges with this new patch is there's a couple of really good things. So, for example, now at a distance, I can tell what the primary resource is in a rock. I don't need to go up to it. I can pick and choose the rocks that we head to. The challenge is you can't tell what percentage it is until about a kilometer out. So it's a bit tricky.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, and you know what? Star Citizen is in a pretty good place right now. Not perfect,
Fracturing mode
you know.
on.
This game will always have its challenges. I'm just sitting at 20% helix. If you wanna run with it.
My laser's not working.
Oh, maybe it's the power. Yeah, here you go. There you go. We fixed it.
Oh.
All right, all yours. Star Citizen is in a really good place right now, but like ever, there's bugs, there's problems. It takes 20 minutes to do anything. You know, it's one of those things. If you don't have patience for bugs, definitely stay away. But that being said, if you're sort of familiar with the game, you know your way around it. Yeah, it's a pretty cool time to sort of jump in and play with folks. I have to be honest, I've been flagging a little bit in the past 6 months. I've actually just come back from a little bit of a break just to try this patch out, and so far so good. All right, now my cat is intent on. Hey, what are you eating? What are you eating? So when my cat goes on strike, if she's hungry because her bowl's not been filled to the level that she demands, she will just start eating anything off the floor, and that includes just anything that will just kill her. So, what a dope of a cat. All right, here we go. Let's get some thingy. So we put Bormax on these just to see if we could improve the quality of the splits coming off these rocks. Okay. So far so good. As you can see, these aren't big rocks, and we're only looking for a tiny percentage of these materials. So last patch we were basically filling the ship up in 30 minutes. This patch, it's substantially harder to fill up the ship. We got some crappy tin. All right, let me move I think we need to move the ship here for you, because I think all the good stuff's on the other side. So let me move it. I backed the original campaign. Awesome. And you know what? Like $45 gets you through the door, right? Actually, did they just increase the prices? No, I think inflation hits everybody at some point. I do think they just increased some prices here. But I know it used to be, it was like $45 for like the base entry level ship and access. I think that's still true. I'm not 100%, but yeah, it's definitely, you know, if you've already backed it, I think it's a good time to join in. There's a lot to see. Or, and you know, here's a thought: base building is going to be live probably before the end of the year. Now, not end like, but it'll be like the first iteration of base building could potentially be in this year. Now, I don't know necessarily how much I believe that. But crafting in this mining was an important element
I'm
of.
not seeing anything.
We're not seeing any. Okay, well maybe we just picked it all up. Maybe we got lucky on some of the initial splits. That is fine. All right. Well, now that my cat has decided to just start eating random shit off shelves, I'm going to be right back for 2 seconds. I'm just going to make sure that ball is full. Apologies for that, ladies and gentlemen. No worries at all, Shadow. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy, and welcome to everybody from Shadow's channel. I hope you're all ready for some mining action in Star Citizen. It's exciting times. Oh, do we really want more Laranite? What do you think? Or should we just focus on copper? It's in front of us. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Oh, it's Laranite and Laranite. Oh, this makes me sad. All right, I have a pet hatred for Laranite. All right, let's see. What do we get? I mean, maybe it's good Laranite. You know, who knows? It's not. Well, that was nearly 600. So yeah, we have a rule. We're only picking up 600, and then we're moving on. 532. What else we got? Well, there we go. We got our answer, ladies and gentlemen. Useless. All right. The search, it continues. I can't understate enough how crazy it is that we're still mining after in the same. So 3 hours in, and we've mined 63 SCU. That's crazy. The game has shifted dramatically now. So right now, there's no way of improving resource quality. So right now we're out here hunting for the good stuff. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, there's a lot less of the good stuff. So the mall is probably a little overkill in terms of storage. 582, we ignore 582. 521, we're ignoring that. And if you here you go, and I'll take a second just to sort of walk you through it. So when I'm scanning the rock on the right hand side, you'll see composition down here. This is what tells you the quality of the material. You can see also the percentage of the composition of that material. So we're looking for 600s, and we're ignoring everything else. Alright, I think, if I remember correctly, one of these is, yeah, there you go. 9 clicks out, we've got a better rock. And now, if one of the great things about this patch is I can, at this distance, scan down whatever this is, and I can see what the main material is. I cannot tell you how groundbreaking that, you know, just in terms of quality of life, that is. It's huge. What's hilarious to me is they've also now made it so that, yes, they've done that, but now you still don't know what the quality is. So you still need to now go up to the rock to see what the quality is. But I do think this game is basically turning mining into less of a focus on, okay, I'm just going for copper, I'm just going to go pick up copper, to now I need to be efficient in my time, stop at everything to see if they have a good quality resource in them. Does that make sense? All right, there you go. That's a good quality. 630, beautiful. Okay, we got one. Let's see what else we got. $728 again. Oh, that! Oh my God, that's actually an unbreakable rock by us. That is too big, but that is an amazing rock, actually. And then let's take a look at this one. The qualities, I think, go up to 800. I don't think you surpass 800. Okay, so that one's not good. So, all right, we're going to get this one. And then, unfortunately, that one is just unbreakable. It's funny. So, by the way, sense of scale. Again, if you're new to the game, you're not going to see this. This is me. You see me on the left there? That's me in the cockpit. This is the size of my ship. And that's the size of the rock that we're breaking. So, it's easy to forget scale when you're in the mall. It's easier when you're in the Prospector, because you basically, the Prospector is a really small mining ship, because it's like right up on your screen. It's right up on your canopy. All right, we're probably going to have to use some modules for this, so we'll switch to some modules pretty quick. But if you want a 100, thank you. Alright, let's see what we can do. Ooh, we don't even need a module. Brilliant. I love it. So I do think, from what I'm seeing here, that the Klein is perhaps not the laser of choice. Now, the Klein does drop resistance, which is pretty good. It increases optimal. I can't remember what else it does. When we go to the refinery next, I'm going to rejig our mall setup for sure. I just feel like I kind of want to give this 80k a chance with the Surge and the Stampede. I don't think we'll be able to do it, but I kind of want to just give it a go. Give it a good old college try, as they say. All right. We're looking for the good stuff. Okay, I cannot use my Helix on this. It's too big. The Helix, which is my laser that I'm using, I also have a Helix on the ship as our crew. We have 2 Helixes on board. So yeah, so we're going to be using our side lasers for sure on this, I think. It's just too much. Alright, we're going to put that back on board in our little box there, and then let's head on out. How did I heal? Oh, did you hit me with some med pens? Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. I imagine it'd be annoying, everybody staring at my screen, looking at all my status effects. Okay, let's see. Where's the good stuff? Oh, it looks like you broke the good one I'd seen already. Nice. Let's see what we get. There you go, 636. So I'm actually picking up everything. Everything that has the good material in it, I'm just picking it up. The main reason being, we're going to be here literally all frickin' day trying to pick this stuff up if we don't. And don't get me wrong, I love mining. But we need to progress at least a little bit. You know what I mean? There needs to be a little bit of progression. We do need to take breaks at times. I do not want to play for 8 hours a day. You know, I have a job, just like all of you, and it is not a mining job. That being said, we're still only at 65 SCU in total. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Attack on shield.
So yeah, so we're going to change to the Lance. I think I'm going to change the Lance to both, the Lancet on both side lasers. I think that's the way to go this patch. Again, I'm ignoring practically everything but the good material that we want, which is, as you can see here on the left-hand side, It's the 5% of the 636. So, you know, it's not much. It's only an itty-bitty amount, but it's what we need. The other stuff we don't need. And then we still need to go get some more copper for Angry, because I'm sure the guy has an insatiable appetite for copper. I think we just... Oh, I think we were targeting the same rock. Just from two different sides. Okay, so done. I think... Ooh, did I see a 636? Yeah, there you go.
I think it's yellow.
Oh, it's a broken. It needs to be broken. Oh, you're on it. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, it's oh god, those colors. You see it and you're just like, it's detonating, isn't it? It's detonating. Ooh, it's actually a really good bit. We got some quality 636 here, guys. Come on. Ooh. Where's my power gone? Alright, sorry. I thought for a second we were 30K'ing there. So far, so good, though. We're doing alright. If anybody's watching this and actually needs materials, let me know. I can add it to my farming list. I'm not doing any of the crafting myself right now. I've not figured out that side of the game yet. When we go back to the refinery, we're going to take another quick break, and then I think we'll actually come back and do some mining missions. I think that'd be kind of cool. Mix things up a little bit. But I got to fill this ship up first, and that's not going to be any time. You know, we've probably got about another hour of mining ahead of us by the looks of it. I don't go back unless I have a full hold. You know, because I ain't no quitter. Okay. All right. I think we did it. Is that it? Oh no, we got this rock up here too.
Fracturing mode.
Yeah, you got it. Actually, we got quite a lot out of this rock. We did alright. Now you can see, so the only problem we're going to start running into eventually here is this cargo. Because we're ending up having to pick up more and more material. It would be cool if I could set up a filter where basically it only showed how much after a certain... Again, this is all quality of life stuff that I'm sure is going to come eventually. This is all net new to the game. But like, I don't care how much materials I'm carrying under the good stuff, right? I only care how much of the good stuff I'm really carrying. So it would be cool if eventually I could filter that out. Ooh. This is actually a good amount of good laranite. We actually split quite well here. Now, in general, laranite is a material that splits quite well. So when it breaks down and it breaks into its constituent parts, it's actually typically pretty good. All right. Are we done with this rock? I think we are.
I think so.
That was a good rock. I think that was our happy laranite rock right there. Let's not push it. Let's go for copper. I feel like Angry is sitting there, upset that we're marrying. We just married the laranite. That was in my head while I was thinking. The veil between my inner thoughts and what I say on stream is pretty thin. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we find. Okay, we're looking for copper. Ooh, we got some copper. Should we do a quick F4? Here we go. There you go. I'm going to treat you all with a nice third-person view of the most beautiful Star Citizen ship in game today. Isn't she lovely? There are many paint schemes, but this one is mine. Alright, these all seem pretty small. Makes us a little sad, but at least mineable. Alright, what we got? We got... Oh, it's taking a little bit longer. 677 copper. There we go. We got a keeper right away. What else we got? And we got 24 SCU to fill the ship. So we're getting there. We're getting there. All right. What about this little one? This is the biggest in this set. I think we're doing pretty well. I think we're doing pretty well this run. We've not found anything sort of outstanding. You know what I mean? All right, let's go break this one. Should be easy enough. Get some of the good stuff. Is there lights? Here you go. Let's see if I can turn on some lights here. There is a way of turning on lights in this. So yeah, I just turned on my hazard lights. There you go. Make it all spooky, scary. The mall, of course, just had its most recent pass. I think it's like considered gold now. I think it's pretty good. A couple things I think still need to be tweaked. Like engineering, for example, seems really weird that it doesn't impact mining gameplay at all. It's kind of like a weird choice. Like you would have thought if you had an engineer on a mining ship, he might be able to help you, I don't know, like improve what you're picking up. It just seems a kind of a bit of a wasted opportunity. But I know what they're doing. They have one engineering system and they just put the engineering system in, so it makes sense. I'm not going to hold it against them. I had hoped, though. I had hoped that there was a reason that they hadn't done the mall engineering yet, and it was just because they were waiting to sort of make an updated engineering system to be able to, actually do something about the mining. But no, not so much. Okay, I think there's one rock that's like just poking up underneath these rocks.
Capturing mode on.
I'll let you control it. I'll just keep my 20% on it just to make it easy. Alright, we're getting some fancy copper for you, Angry. I hope you're ready for it. You like your kibble? Was it sufficient? Yeah? That's a big lip licking. Alright, I think the cat's sated. The cat is sated. Now, God knows how long it's going to take us to salvage all this stuff for you, but we will give it our darndest. So again, we're being really picky. We have a big hold. We've got a lot of space to fill. It's gonna take time to fill this thing fully. But we're getting there. See, what's also interesting is on the right-hand side here, every resource is listed independently of quality, independent quality. So it's basically like tin, and then every quality of tin, like in a line. Makes sense, right? Fine, fair play. I wonder if eventually you could actually just do like an amalgam, right? Like if you were to take, like maybe it could do like an average. So like if I've picked up copper, then the result is just the average of all the qualities that we've picked up. I'm just going to flip us up because I think there was one rock in the middle of those two big ones on the ground that might be a good rock to pick up. Do you see it? I think it was like just just cracking the ground a little bit, right in between.
If there is, it's underneath the rocks, and I can't see it.
Yeah, to be fair, it could have. I think it might have been covered by this big fucker. Okay. All right. Well, the mission continues then. Onwards, onwards to greatness and more rocks. Also, I love how we've been keeping up with the day cycle, so we haven't had to mine at night yet. At least it feels like we haven't had to mine at night yet. I don't actually know if we have or not, but so far so good. Alright, we're going to boost a little bit. Here you go, a little bit of third person for you. Oh, isn't it good? What a lovely ship. It's the great ship Lollipop. Should have said it. I'm going to sing that to myself in my head now for the next 30 minutes. You're welcome if you're watching. I hope it's not got stuck in your head. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, lucky you. Okay, we got some things here. We got something behind that. Okay, it's just hand scan. It's just hand minables anyway. We've not seen any Quantanium yet. Which is interesting. So, this planet, when I was mining for the Polaris, at some point you could basically farm yourself a Polaris. Quantanium, I think we were hitting Quantanium about 1 in 3, 1 in 4 patches. So we're definitely seeing a bit of a change in spawn rates for that. I'm going to ignore the Laranite. I don't care about Laranite. Let's just make sure we're getting the copper. Again, like, you know, we don't want to make angry. You know what I mean? We've got to keep him in copper. This guy needs it. And I feel like we've mined a lot of Laranite. Ooh, is that iron? Ooh, we've not seen iron for a while. Should we go mine some iron? Who knows? Maybe we find some good. It can happen. I don't even know what iron's for, but we'll have it. Yes, you should grab some iron. Angry. This is why. This is why I am happy to get you copper. You keep me being useful and not completely wasting my time. Because I have a great skill in being lazy in terms of how much research I do on what I need to be doing. Ooh, 668 iron. Isn't that nice? 553. $563, and then we got a tiny little bit of iron. Yep, 595. All right. Well, here we go. This is the one we want. Seems like a pretty good rock. Okay, 57. Yeah, that's good. I think we could probably just dual side laser this thing. Probably be sufficient. I need to put some lights on in here. How do I put some lights on? There we go. Alright, I don't want to give anybody, This is lights on, by the way. Alright. Sorry I'm taking a while. I'm just trying to figure out the lighting situation here. Let's see. How do I put lights on? There will be a way to put lights on. Because I feel like right now, lights are just not on. Alright, there we go. I don't know why we weren't full on that, but that's fine. How do I turn on lights? That's the question. Sorry, alright. It's so easy to get distracted in this. Sorry for leaving it all to you, Helix. Coming down now. I just can't figure out... There used to be lights on this ship, and I don't know how to turn them back on again. Like, at some point, I detonated a rock right next to everything, and it, like, just turned off all the lights. It was like, nah, I think all the bulbs are broken. Ooh, there's a good chunk out of that one.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Yep, 668. There we go. And I'm using a module right now that is reducing the inert material by 6%. It's not great. It's not a lot, right? We're going to take a look. I think there's like... I can do like a 20% one, something like that. So I think we have a little bit a way to go anyway before we get filled. And I'm honestly like thinking that realistically, I don't mind if we fill up a little bit with some junk. It just gives us a nice little chance to sort of go back and repair, etc. You know what I mean? Again, these mining runs are just taking... it takes a lot more time than it used to. And I'm alright with it, but it's definitely a change. This is going to take us a second. Good spot, Helix. Good spot. Alright, I think... Here you go. I think that might be it. Let me move the ship around. See if there's anything on the other side of that rock.
Mining mode on.
One thing I'm thinking about doing in my Star Citizen games is playing a... there's a video on YouTube if you're studying or have to do any sort of like spreadsheet work or programming. There's a 10-hour Mechanicus. I don't know if you know 40K. It's like chanting Mechanicus audio, and it is incredible. It is fantastic for just focusing on sort of really tedious functions. But I was thinking about putting it as the audio soundtrack. Oh, there's a right in the center there. There's a really good rock.
Go up a little bit more.
Yeah, that's it. Oh yes. All right. Let's see. What does this planet let us mine? It would be cool if it gave us some Quantanium at some point, you know? Like, I'm not greedy. I don't mind putting my time in. I'm not doing any more. Laranite, though, that's for sure. Done with Laranite. Oh, wait a sec. What was that other material we found? Azlerite. It's a brand new material. I've never heard of Azlerite before. It's a new one. I found one rock of Azlerite, so I don't know if it's good or not. I assume it can't be too bad, considering the rarity here. And it's also not listed on the... there you go. I think we got some... Yeah, there we go. Got a hit. It's also not listed on the planet's material list, so It's got to be quite rare. So hopefully it's good. That'd be awesome. Everybody likes finding rare stuff, right? Like, finding rare stuff is pretty cool. Alright, we're going to get this iron. Is there anything you need yet, Helix? I don't know.
It's the first time I've played, so I don't know.
Okay, yeah, you're at the same level of I am. It's like, we'll just pick some stuff up and then hope something that we're picking up is going to be helpful. Well, when we start doing the missions, I think they give you blueprints, so we find out pretty quickly. Again, I'm not sure. Again, I'm not at a point where I think it's like what the purpose of doing the thing is, you know? I'm not sure we're quite there yet, but like maybe you just can't buy the stuff anymore. I don't know. I mean, as long as I can get my Demeco, like maybe make a Demeco even better. Ooh, okay. The one on the right here, the tiny little one, can just be picked straight up. And then we have one on the left. One on the left to break as well. Oh, sorry, far right.
Oh.
You're all good. You're good. We got capacity. You good? All right, and then this one. Okay, is only 5 SCU, but it's what we need. And again, I think this should be breakable by you too. And I will run down and help. All right, let's do it. Next rock. Also, if you're new to mining, guys, I know I see a few of you in here that I haven't seen before. Please feel free. Ask any questions. And if you're in Star Citizen, you want me to walk you through it in person, you want to come join the crew, please feel free. Let me know. More people that mine, the better. More feedback for the developers, etc., etc., right? All good. All good things. Oh, we're 12 SCU. 12 SCU to go. So close. We're nearly going home. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. I might actually, again, thirst to death again. So that might be the contributing factor for us having to go home. We can blame it on our stomachs. It's crazy how much more picky you are when mining. It really is. So I have 4 extra mining bags in the back. And at the start of the patch, I was like, oh, this will be really cool. You know, it means instead of doing 30-minute mining runs, we could do 40 minutes and nearly double the resources that we bring back every time. Little did I know that, yeah, that was just not going to happen. So I think realistically, I get rid of the 4 bags. I mean, we are at... So I've been mining for 3 hours. And we're only now coming close to filling the hall. That is pretty bonkers. That is pretty bonkers. Unreal compared to how mining has been normally, right? All right, we'll go left to right. Let's see what we get. Ooh, we've got some big rocks on the right there. That could be good. And then, of course, I've started with the little rocks. So we're going to raise some suspense. What do we think, guys? Are they going to be good? Are they going to be bad? Ooh, we got a tiny little itty bitty 660. I'll let you pick that one up, actually. Right in front of us, little one. I'm just going to put him right under your wing. Well, not right under, but to our front.
I can't reach it.
Oops, sorry. Beauty. All right. Okay, bigger rocks. Let's take a look. $5.93. We're getting there. And again, just a reminder: when we're mousing over on the right-hand side under composition, we're looking at these numbers here. Ooh, here we go. We got a magic rock. This is what we wanted. So we're looking for the 620. We're looking for anything over 600. And here you go. We have a 6% of 22 SCU, which is, again, should be a good amount for our buddy. So let's... how far away is that right now? 66. We get a little closer. All right. I'd be curious if we can break this with both of our side lasers instead of using the helix, just to save a little bit of time. And again, I always assume everybody that's watching this is pretty much familiar with how this stuff works. If you do not know, and you would like me to, you know,
Extraction mode on.
talk a lot about what it is we're doing,
Capturing mode on.
then I'm happy to do so. Are you at 100% helix?
I am.
Wunderbar. All right, let's ride it. We're going to blow it up. The tin is not too bad in here either. So, you know, a couple of bonuses. Actually, this might fill the boat. This might fill the boat, ladies and gentlemen, depending on how the split looks. Here's the question, guys. Do we want to hot swap one of the bags? Or maybe multiple bags? Or do we head home? I'll let chat choose. Do we keep going? Because I have 4 bags in the back here that I can pull out and swap them for what's currently full. Or do we just head back to the refinery and then go do some of the missions? I will let chat choose, because I don't know, I can't. It's gonna be too much for me to think of. I can't decide. If I change 4 bags out, that could make us be out here for another 2 hours mining potentially. Just as a heads up. So like I'm a little trepidatious. Maybe we take a break. You know, maybe we head back to base, go to the refinery, stretch our legs. You know, enjoy some quick succulent Chinese meals, and then you know, head on do some missions, change the scenery. What do you think? What do you want to see? You want to see some hardcore mining action? Or do you want to see mining missions?
Extraction mode on.
Let me know, guys. Let me know, because I feel I'm happy either way. I am enjoying this picky, choosy mining adventure that we're currently on. It's so weird. It's so what? Oh, that was a 100% 623. Oh, that was great. Never stop mining. Juicy 700 plus. Have we even seen a 700 plus yet? I'm not sure, but maybe that's it. Maybe we can't stop, won't stop until we do. We finally see that magical rock. All right, I think that is everything. Okay, let's keep this.
Have you noticed that any rocks that you haven't scanned are already showing up as scanned?
Oh, like they just initially pop up as they're fully scanned and then they have to scan again? Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. I don't suppose you have any more beverages. Do you have any tasty beverages, Helix?
I have a few. I have a chili dog as well.
I may need to steal one of your beverages before I pass out from this heavy mining action that we're currently doing. Ugh, Laranite. There's another copper, I think, here somewhere. I remember seeing a copper. It's pretty close. No. Ah, shit. I was hoping we could just go from copper to copper, but apparently not. I'm ignoring you, Laranite. To hell with you, Laranite. You are the worst, and we hate you. Literally sounds like you were throwing up behind my chair, Helix. It's like I had a ship cat. I don't know if everybody owns cats. You just get so used to just cats just throwing up randomly, always behind you. Like I do feel like it's a situation where they're letting you know that they're displeased, and they're throwing up is a punishment for you. Ooh, the first Quantanium rock! Alright. 3 hours in, and we find our first Quantanium rock. Now, if you're doing this with buddies, one thing I could suggest for you is, if you all have prospectors, it's never a bad idea to play scout for each other, right? So that is just really quickly flying across a planet and trying to find resources. If you're hunting for specifics, I do suggest it, right? You can even have one buddy in a mall, one in a prospector, and then when you find that magic rock, you can basically land next to the mall and then, do what you need to do. So, good options for you. This is literally our first Quantanium rock. All right, before we get too close and scan it, what do we think? What do we think, Helix? Is this going to be an amazing Quantanium rock? Or is that...
I didn't do my dance, so I don't know.
Oh, you didn't. You did not do the Quantanium dance. That's true. I farmed for the Polaris. I think we spent, what was it, about 4 weeks mining Quantanium on this planet. Yeah, we got a little crazy. There was a little bit of craziness. It's a pretty big rock.
Just say we take all the Quantanium if we can.
I say we just take all the Quantanium. Alright, I will land. We're going to put a module down just to make the resistance drop a little bit. Hopefully make it a little bit less crazy. And then... yeah, let's go mine it. Alright, thank you very much for the beverage. I appreciate it. And I will remember to put my helmet on before I go outside. Chat, please remind me if I don't. Because I often forget. To devastating effect. Alright. Okay. Alright, hat back on. There you go, I remembered this time. Okay. The saber drops resistance. But do we want to just drop resistance? Let's see. But it increases instability. Let's not increase instability. Let's do a stalwart. Why not? Listen, crazier things have happened. I forgot what. I see you down there, Helix. You can't stab me. Oh, you did stab me, damn it. Alright, let's see. So this is... reduces instability. It makes the optimal charge window teeny tiny, but it makes it very quick. Ooh, fuck it, let's do it. Listen, we've prepared for this moment, Helix. We've prepared. We can do this. We've done more complex things than this. Oh, finishing a mining run on a Quantanium haul is pretty great. Good old upside down stalwart. If that's not a good sign of things to come, I don't know what is. Oh, it's going to be a super easy one too for us today. Nice. We have to get this magic number on the left to 90. Okay. 86 is apparently all it wants to give us. Boom. 89. And then just a little wiggle of this one. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Alright. Are you ready for victory? Now, this unfortunately does mean we have to go right back to base, okay? It's my 4th fabricator I lost. I think I know all the bugs. How are you losing fabricators? What in the world are you doing, buddy? You like strapping them to rockets? Trying to give your boots fly or something? Like it's some like Minecraftian... oh, and as the sun goes down... As the sun goes down on our mining run, we engage the final Quantanium rock of this adventure. Let's see how we do. Sorry, I was moving the ship. Alright, here we go. If you want to get up to 100... Oh, you've lost them on the elevator? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Elevator's pretty dangerous at the best of times. Oh my god. This does not look like it's going to be easy. Oh my god! That looks like it's going to be even harder.
The client gives you plus 37% carriage window, so it being that small means it'd be even smaller.
Yeah, I know. I can only imagine. Alright, here we go. We're going to do the Stampede. Okay, we're getting movement with the Stampede, but we're not getting a lot. But that does mean it might be able to keep it static. Let's do the Surge. Alright, we're only going to get the Surge up to the optimal. I'm talking about my modules on the left-hand side, by the way. These are activated, so they give you some temporary boosts to laser strength. Holy shit, that's scary. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm going to need to do the Surge right on overcharge. Okay, I'm lasering off. Keep yours on. Keep yours on. 100%. Oh,
that was a big chunk gone.
oh gosh. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt for sure. Okay, well, we got some. We got some at least.
A couple SCU.
But yeah, we did lose. We did lose a bit. Alright, we got a couple parts to break down. Okay, I think I'm going to have to just let you break these. I don't think there's any way... Oh, I'll break that bottom one. Oh my god, it's not even letting me break that bottom one. That's crazy. Alright, you break that one and then... oh. Uh-oh.
It just shot up there.
Uh-oh. Alright, come break the bottom one with me. If you want to do 20%. No, the very bottom one. The very bottom one. Stop. Yeah, we'll leave that one. Just leave that one. Yeah. No. It's got loads of red. It's going to blow. It's going to blow. Yeah, just leave it. Just leave it. We'll get this bottom one. If you want to just do... actually, do 100% on that. Yeah. Yeah, just do 100%, and then... Okay, and it looks like I'm just going to have to off and on this one. Now, I could probably do this on the side laser. It might make it a bit easier. And we've got time, but... All right, I'm actually going to side laser this one. This side. This is a good resource. If we get this one, oh, I can't believe we just detonated that rock. I only felt like we only just burnt a little bit of it, and it disintegrated, didn't it?
Practically 80% of the rock.
Yeah, that's crazy. And there wasn't that much overcharge on it, but it is what it is. First Quantanium rock of the patch. At least we're bringing home some of it. God knows what Quantanium's for, other than upsetting people when they need the Polaris stuff. Okay. Okay, are you at 100%?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, that was I double clicked again. I've been playing Division 2, and like I don't know, I feel like I've been clicking a lot in that game. Do you want to go down to 50% for me?
$50?
Yeah. Crazy. Okay, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. We got loads of time, so all right. If you want a 50 again. Okay, I think I've just found we're just above buoyancy here. So 51, and it's still ticking up a little bit. But it looks like we might... But look, our instability is actually really good. So yeah, all we need to do is just find this magic number here, which we just have. There you go. Hopefully it picks up only the good material first. Nice. Oh, I guess we can actually... I don't know why I'm just picking it up. We could just get the good stuff first. Okay, 5%. 3%. So I'm looking to basically just trying to pick up the best of the good, you know what I mean? 11%. That's pretty good. 521, 10%. How much is in? Yeah, don't even worry about that one. I think this is just going to fill us up. There we go. All done. Oh, guys. 3 hours and 20 minutes this mining run has taken us. We found one Quantanium rock, one Astartine or whatever it was. Helix, you did really well. Thank you so much as always. What we're going to do now is we're going to return to our refinery. And then I'm going to rejig the ship here. Excuse me. What do we think? Should we just do Arkel 1 as our home? We'll come back here since Angry needs a ready supply of copper. There she is, the beautiful ship herself. Loving the audio, so much better than it was. Alright, here we go. It's always weird how it now does this orientation for jumps. It used to do orientation only for planets, but now it does orientation shift when jumping to anything. It's not sure why. I'm sure there's a reason for it. I'm just not. It's not absolutely obvious to me, unless it's like going to the zero plane on the space station. You know what I mean? So no more coming to the space station upside down type thing. kind of all right with that, but it was kind of okay to sort of like, you know, do your funky little orientation spin at some point. I played this game for far too long. Far too long. All Fab's going to be here 4 patches later. Oh yeah, you know it, Angry. So be careful how many you buy. Yeah, we're at the 0 plane, so that must be it. So now you actually orientate to the station prior to jump. That's interesting. It's an interesting quality of life. Like, were people really complaining about that? Like, was that a thing that people were particularly worried about? I don't know. News to me, for sure. Never know which side I'm going to be on this station. Alright, let's get our shields on just in case somebody gets a little bit leery with flying into us. Alright, give us a berth. There we are. Other side of the station. Just such a beautiful ship. I do love this thing. I love the orange. I don't know what it is. I just love the color. It just reminds me of sort of like your caterpillars, things like that. Was it Kyoto? Kyoto? I think is like the other heavy machinery brand. I think they do like an orange. They do like orange and greens. I can't remember. Alright, this is the important watch out for antennas. You don't crash into antennas and waste 3 hours worth of mining. While crashing was never fun, losing only 30 minutes of progress was, you know, was all right. Losing 3.5 hours, not so much. Alright, we're coming in. 3.5 hours, crazy. And this is, and by the way, this is going to be typical. This is how long it took when I went mining on the asteroids. Oh. What was it doing? That was a weird little spinny spin. Alright, we're going to send it down. We nailed it, Helix. We nailed it. Alright, so again, what I'm going to do... I think we're going to go do some mining missions after this. I am going to take another 5-minute break, though. I do need to just go stretch my legs a little bit. So we're going to go to the refinery. Let's go refine our materials. And then we're going to change some loadouts really quick. So we're going to go buy... We're going to basically re-equip the ship. Get everything done on that side. And then we will take a break. So we'll probably go about another 10-15 minutes to go there. Yep, then we'll take a break and then we'll go do some missions for a little bit. The wife is out all day today, and all of my chores are done. Which means I get to sit here and play computer games for as long as I want. It's exciting. I'm excited. It's been so long since I've sat down and really played Star Citizen for more than, you know, like an hour, and then just getting like, okay, I think I'm done. It has been a while, so it feels quite awesome to be able to sit in the game and enjoy it again. You know, it's one of these things. I say it to everybody again. I see more than a few of you here. I tell everybody, right, when it comes to these alphas, you just can't burn yourself out on it, right? Like, if you're not feeling it, don't play it. Like, just don't do that to yourself. Go play something else that is wrapped up and, you know, enjoyable for you. So for me, I was actually surprised. I'm actually kind of surprised now that I'm sort of enjoying this as much as I am. Realistically, I was only expecting to sort of touch this for a little bit. And then I was basically just going to take a break until base building in October. But here we are. Okay. Oh my god, look at all these materials. We're doing well. We got a lot. I do wish I could just refine all of them, you know, at once without having to click the 1 million irons that we got. Ooh, we got some good. So that is 2 SCU of 521 Quantanium. Again, I'm assuming that's not like great Quantanium, right? But the Quantanium you have is better than the Quantanium you don't.
That's how it goes, right?
My god, we have so much different stuff. They do need to figure this out. Like, I'm wondering if eventually they'll just be like an average. It does seem to me to make sense. All right, so this is the copper. Here we go. Oh my god, this is how much we've mined just at different values, right? So copper, we got 622, 1.7 SCU, 623, 1.3, 66, almost 8, 67 or 607, 5. Nearly 700, 1.2, 750, 1 SCU. We've got a lot of pretty good copper here. I'm literally just refining everything. Accelerite, again, I have no idea. I don't know what accelerite is. I don't know how good it is. But we've got a lot of, we've got 8 SCU of the 730 stuff, which to me seems pretty good. Alright, okay, we're going to do Dynex because we always do Dynex. 13 hours for 4 grand. And here you go. So, Angry for you. So, for copper, for the good stuff that we found, 741 is half an SCU. And then half again for the 699 stuff. So that's basically 1 SCU of really good for you, buddy. There you go. And then, God knows. Yeah, God knows. They're going to have to figure something out with this. I am assuming that what they're going to do eventually is, let's say, for example, you want to refine a product to a quality of like 700, all right? And they will allow you to do that with any product sub 700 by adding another product, like coal or, you know, boron. I mean, fuck knows, right? But either way, I think that's how they're basically going to do it, because this is kind of bonkers, right? Like, this doesn't really make sense long term in terms of quality of life. This is a brand new patch. You know, this is all feedback that we're going to have to give them. But oh shit, no, you're right, Angry, you're right. Yeah, no, you're 100% right. Sorry, bud. I was thinking it was 10. Yeah, it's not 10. So then the good stuff is, so 6% of an SCU for both. So that's about 12%. And I think that was okay, because I think you posted, hold on, let me scroll up on your text chat. You actually told me how much you needed. You needed 1% of an SCU. So, strictly speaking, then this is 6 times what you said you needed. You're welcome, Angry. You're welcome. But yeah, oh, holy shit, who sent me money? I bet you it was fucking Lex, wasn't it? Was it? Every time I log it, every time I open up my money app, somebody sent me money. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But I have literally no idea what ships to buy. I just mine. And we mine all day. Helix, do you need some money? It's literally just going to sit in my account. I have no idea what to do with it.
I got 3.5 million.
Well, if you need it, you let me know, okay? All right, we're gonna buy some mining lasers, because we're going to rejig our ship a little bit. All right, we have. Oh God, they don't have anything here. What's the Hofstede S2? What does it do? Resistance, inert material level, optimal. So it drops resistance, but it increases instability. Optimal charge window size. Oh my god. Okay, so the optimal charge window, it makes tiny, and it only drops. This does not seem good. Maybe the Hofstede is the way forward.
Looking good, but not too much.
How many? And you can put 2 modules on it. That's pretty
Ambitious,
strong.
I guess.
Okay, mining laser power 336 to 3360. How is that only these size 1s and 2s? All right, remember that number. 3360.
How
What?
you doing? Good?
Let's take a look at our current ship setup. All right, utility. Okay, 3360. Right, that was the thing.
Feels like I've seen you in ages. What have you been doing?
Okay, so the mining power laser is just a little bit less.
That's how it goes, right?
But look at that. Like, this just seems better. This just seems better than that. We might actually need to take a trip down to... oh, God. Let me exit this one. Try again. We might actually need to take a trip down to Lawville. To take a look at these. So basically what we're trying to do here, folks, is as new patch, new type of mining, we need to figure out what it is we need. So this is resistance is minus 30. Can anyone remember what the Klein was? Here you go. Okay, I'm going to snip it. That's the answer. We're going to snip it. Oh, I've been ignoring my wife's messages. Hold on. Okay, there you go. She's telling me she's having a fun time. Isn't that brilliant? Okay. That is good. I'm glad she is. She's going to a petting zoo today. Big, exciting times for sure. All right. So I've just done a quick snip. Let's take a look at our... So what I'm comparing right now is the ship that the laser that we currently have compared to this one. So the mining power on the one we have on the ship right now is more than this. But then, Helix, how are you finding those mid to small size rocks after the split with the side laser? Like, was it like they were just cooking like really quick? Or do you think it was it was quite controllable?
Kind of depends on the rock, to be honest. I think it was fine for the most part.
Okay,
It's just like the really small rocks were annoying.
got you. Okay, so this drops the resistance less, so by 15% less, but it also reduces the instability by quite a lot, by 25%. And that's actually pretty good. Let's do this. Let's run one Hofstede, and then let's take a look at a couple of modules that we can buy here. Also, this store, Arkel 1 Mining Refinery Shop, used to be awesome. They've gutted it. Like it really feels like it just doesn't have a bit of anything anymore that you really need. All right, mining modules. What are we looking for? Torrent. I don't think we're looking at Torrent. XTRL, XL. Like, this is the best one we have. It just doesn't seem like... it's really like it's -6%. Like it's just really not doing that much. Again, like it's not a bad. I think it's probably one of the good things to have. But if you're trying to break a big rock, like it's definitely not good. This used to be really good. I remember when Vox C3s used to be great. Stampedes, whatever. Laser instability. Nope, not good. Lifeline's pretty good if you fuck up. Resistance plus 15% sounds terrible. Oh, here we go. This was the filter. It was the filter XL. That was the one we needed. -25. Okay, it drops the extraction laser power. So that's fine. I think that just means you pick up slower. Let's buy 2 of those. Brant used to be pretty good. But it just makes it harder to mine. Shatter damage. What does shatter damage do? Oh, less hazardous. No, we don't care about that. We never explode rocks anymore. Do we, Helix? Never. It's never happened. Alright. So let's get the... we're nearly there. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a couple of adjustments. We're going to change one of our lasers over to... let's change this one to the Hofstede. We're going to put the filter and the filter. So the idea here is, so when we were splitting, so okay, really good rocks that were splitting reasonably well, I had good materials and inert. So anything we can do to then just hoover up those rocks and just not pick up the inert is obviously just night and day. Okay, and then we have the Stampede, so we need the Surge. That's fine, we'll repair the ship and that'll pop on. Save. Okay, so I think we're good. Now, when we go down to the planet, when we go down to Lorville, we'll take a look and see if Klein is still the right choice. The reason I like Klein, A, it's really high power. So if I compare, so the Helix, which is the highest power, is 4080. Okay, the Klein is 36. There's not much in it, right? There's not much in it. The big thing though is resistance minus 45%. That's huge. And then if you put on a saber onto a rock, that drops the resistance even further. Pretty great. It's pretty great. It increases obviously the size of the charge window too, which is amazing when you're doubling up when someone else is using the Helix. So I do think the Klein is the way to go. The question is going to be the Hofstede. Does the Hofstede make sense? It increases the optimal charge window rate, which means you travel faster when in that window, and it also reduces resistance less than the other one, but still to a pretty high extent. The big piece though is it's not increasing laser instability. It's not increasing the instability on the rock all that much by using it. So when you combine these two as opposed to these two, I think these two will work very well together for picking stuff up. The question is, I don't think we want to use that. I think for the Klein, Helix, were you like how is the behavior of the your side laser on those small rocks? Like, were you having any issues at all? Like, it was too quick, too slow? What was your general?
I would say it's fine. There were a few that were a little bit fast, but you know, if you're an experienced miner, there's nothing you can't handle.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's do this then. We're going to drop the mining power a little bit, and I'm going to increase the window size. There you go. We'll do that. We'll try that. So you have a bigger target, you know, to hopefully make it a little bit easier. So you don't have to be as twitchy on the controls,
Personally,
right?
I think I'd like a slower mining rate or a slower charge rate, but bigger optimal window.
Oh, perfect. Okay, great. Well, that is what you have. Did I give you a focus already? I don't know why. It looks like I did already. Okay. Well, that's what you got.
It's kind of the same way with the tractor beams. Like, they made them really fast, and I hate it. I want them to go back to being slow.
Yeah, at some point you do want to maintain that control, right? Like, control is actually quite important. Okay, so we're going to pick up some drinks. We're going to put them in our backpack.
Things happening. Big things. Kind of things that turn a regular guy into a legend. You know what I mean?
What are these NPCs talking about? A legend? Who? Me? I did just get some Quantanium. Pretty sure that makes me, you know, legendary. I tried the new recipe yesterday. Cocoa Grey. Cocoa powder and Earl Grey. It was so disgusting. I should be put in jail. And yes, I made that recipe. Angry. I have no idea how you do this. But you are an interesting flavor maker. I'll put it that way. Okay. See, keeping it as judgmental as judgment free as I can for you. Ooh, that almost paid for my yogurts. It won't pay for the fuel, but it'll pay for the yogurts. Ugh. Cocoa Grey is insane, dude. You're an insane man. What you do is you make a hot chocolate and you pour a shot of espresso coffee into it. That's what you do. And it's delicious. 100% of the time.
I like coffee all that much. Too bitter for me.
Then you can just have the hot chocolate. Even better.
Bad for me. Probably should. I'll take some cheesecake, though.
Form the billing.
Oh, cheesecake is delicious. It is delicious.
I'll be getting me some in a couple days for birthday.
Oh, nice. And happy early birthday.
28.
Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. All right. I am going to go take a break. I need to have a little walk around. When we get back, so I'm not going to restart the stream. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just going to skip lunch. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take a 5-minute break. It might be a little bit longer than 5 minutes, guys. This is a Ravos 5 minutes, okay? I'll leave you with a beautiful view of the refinery as I go. And then what we'll do when we come back, we're going to go do some mining missions, which I think... Oh, that reminds me. We need to go buy a hand mining tool. That might be helpful. We'll go buy that. And then... yeah, we'll go do some shooty mission. Where is it? All categories. Gadgets, not gadgets.
External fuel tank?
Good, been up to much.
Oh, sorry, I think it's under MISC, isn't it? I think it's just the...
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh my god, can you not buy them here? Do I have to go to the shipping?
It's there. I just use the search bar.
Because have they actually got like a big mining laser yet, or is it still just the handheld?
Or as I know, it's just a handheld one. Or the multi-tool.
Multi-tool, that's it. Type in multi. There you go. Okay, quick buy. And
then
then
you'll want the
orbit.
orbit mining attachment.
Yeah. Orbit. There you go. All right, thank you very much for reminding me, but I'd have just walked away. I'd have said, oh, it's not there. Okay, we're done. We're never hand mining again.
I got like 12 of them back at home base.
Yeah, I know.
Just keep mining.
So many. Every patch, if you don't know, every time they do launch a new patch, they do like a reset. It's actually quite funny. They oh shit, what's not this one, this one. You will.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact
Can I not attach it to armor anymore?
You can. Let me look. It's like. Yeah, it's the gadgets tab.
Oh, I got it. Yeah. Okay.
It's a little bit finicky.
There you go. I do like this new inventory system, by the way. I do wish it was. I don't know. I feel like it's too clustered. Like there's still too much happening on the screen. Like I wish I was like zoomed out a little bit. Anyway, all right. So we're all done there. So yeah, so I'm gonna go take a break for 10 minutes. Probably realistically it'll be about 10 minutes. Walk around, do a couple things, grab some water and whatnot. When we come back, we're going to we're gonna go do some mining missions, which I think to start with is some hand mining, and then we'll take it from there. We get some blueprints, etc., etc. If you want to join in, you want to jump in, please feel free to let us know. And then as always, as we play, if you want us to explain anything we're doing, just let us know. Happy to explain it. I don't want to feel, there's a lot of folks that typically watch this that are well know how everything works, so I can imagine it'd be a bit irritating if I'm explaining some basics, but for those who can be some value to somebody, I'm happy to do it. So, all right, I'm going to be away for 10 minutes, guys. I'll put a quick message in chat to let you all know. Thank you for jumping in. If you're not here when I get back, it was a pleasure to see you, pleasure to have you. Like, follow, subscribe, call your mother. That's what I'm going to have. And chat to you all soon. All right, be right back.
I need someone from maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there. Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve settings. We've been noticing leaks in processes. Cantonment, please report to management as soon as possible. Cantonment to management. Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you. Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a camp spill. Glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours. Scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice. settings. We've been noticing leaks in processes. Cantonment, please report to management as soon as possible. Cantonment to management. I need someone from maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there. Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you. Glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours. Scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice. Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a camp spill. Clear Bay 3.
Oakley dokley. That was a fun break. I hope you all got yourself some fancy drinks. Got a little bit of a stretch your leg session. If you're at work, I feel sorry for you. But hopefully you'll be over soon. Oh god, that got quiet all of a sudden, didn't it? Oh, well, that'll be why that happened. I guess I literally was just away for 10 minutes. Okay. I was hoping to beat that a little bit. Here you go, let's join Helix. Here we go. Alright. I got myself a fancy smoothie. I did. Lovely. The hard bit is not drinking these too quickly. Alright. So, we're going to go do some missions. We're going to do some mining missions. We're actually starting from the start. Lexi! Happy still Saturday for you. I will go lay down on a bench really quick. I need to book a medical bed. I need to set my spawn point to somewhere other than Nick's right now, so we're going to go and do that. But yeah, welcome Lexi, welcome. Yes, that should just be the greetings from now on. It's just happy Friday. Totally not posing a question. But yes, welcome Lexi. I hope you're doing well. We have been mining our butts off today.
Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times.
Mining our butts off. Now where? Oh, there's the stations. I gotta go to the bed anyway, so let's book a bed and we can do that. Patient check-in. Yes, please. Where are we going?
Security, please come to
Room 7.
right now.
There you go. Server crash trying to tell me that we should go to room 7.
Just by being here.
Alright. Did I turn my Discord on? I did not. There you go. Unmuted on Discord. There you go. Room 7 in here. I'm going to find it eventually. 6. Here we go. There, it was 50-50, wasn't it? It was 50-50. Ooh, Restream says, congratulations, I've received 100 message today's. Aren't you the chatty Cathys, ladies and gentlemen? I appreciate it, as always. Mining for me. Mining for me, mining for you, mining for everybody in the room. Literally everybody. If anybody needs anything, you let me know. I'll go mine it for you. I don't care. What do I need money for? What do I need stuff for? I don't know. Stuff and reasons. So Angry needed some copper. So we have him some copper in the refinery right now. My wife's favorite armor set. Apparently, it uses... oh my god, what's the material I really hate? I forgot. Begins with an L. Anyway, that stuff. We mined some of that stuff for the eventual need for my wife, maybe, having some of that stuff. Laranite, thank you very much, Lexi. That was going to bug me in the back of my head for many hours. Alright, but right now, it's mining time. We're going to go do the mining missions. We've not done the mining missions yet. It's all net new. Those have all been drank bottles, and we do not throw... In this world, we do not throw things away, okay? Everything needs to stay out in case somebody needs it. Wrong way. Okay, 50-50. 50-50, folks. Alright, we're going to go to our ship. Ooh, what ship do we take? We don't need to take them all with us to go mining. Yeah. At some point we will, but hand mining, we can go somewhere else. We can take something else. Looks like Helix is ready and waiting. Yes, there we go. I was worried for a second. I was like, maybe Helix is still away.
Welcome to the ASOP
right.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
Ooh, what ship should we take? I know what we're going to take. We're going to take... No, why are we going to take the
Please
Starlancer
visit us
tank?
again.
That's
Welcome
crazy. Let's take
to
the
ASOP
smallest
vehicle
ship that we
retrieval
have.
system.
There you go. We'll take this guy. All right. Boom, boom, boom.
Vehicle selected.
So we're going to take this little guy
Your
out.
vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Okay,
system.
so apparently we have to finish this.
Please visit us. Welcome to
So,
the ASOP vehicle
we'll do this one.
retrieval system. Your
I'm gonna-
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, interestingly, it's not letting me share it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Wait a sec, what's it wanting us to do?
I can see your Moby glass.
Oh, you can. Can you see what's on it?
Kinda.
You can see I'm looking at like the mission.
It's got the home screen, the health screen, I think.
That would be cool. I love the idea that you could sort of like spy on somebody, just be like
Welcome
watching over their
to the
shoulder.
ASOP vehicle retrieval
What are you looking at?
system.
What are you looking at? Okay. I can't share this with you,
This is Jake Brogan with Shubin Interstellar.
so you'll need to pick this one up
I'm
yourself.
gonna be handling your contracts from here on out. I've got a good feeling about you. We stick together, and I think we'll go far.
But we can both do. We can both just do
Touch
mission,
base
do
and
mine, and then we
establish
can head over there and do
solid
yours.
working relationship foundation. Contract should have more detail. Good luck out there.
What accent is that? That's an interesting accent. It's not. It's not Kiwi. It's not South African. I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. Okay. Whenever you're ready, Helix, come on down, and then we will head to my objective, and then we can just go ahead to yours. I imagine this is going to be pretty straightforward, but we'll have to see. Yeah, I think rock mining has always been. I think rock mining is really cool, especially if you have a. Oh, I could buy the. Okay, when we go to Lawville next, I can buy the Freelancer, the Starlancer Max. Wouldn't that be fun? Yeah, that would be fun. That'd be exciting. But that would be cool to go rock mining in. Is the point I'm making? Is the point I'm making, guys? All right, that's where we're going. I was like, I fucked something up. I don't know how to fix this. If this does not work, I don't know how to fix it. Alright, here we go.
It'd be a day in Star Citizen without some trolling.
It would not be. It would not be. That is true. Hey, and you've not blown up yet today, just saying.
Yeah, it's mostly because I don't have my throttle anymore.
You're just riding the bleeding edge of your velocity with that thing.
Basically what I was doing.
Too much. Too much. Alright. So from what I'm told by Mr. Angry, and Angry never lies to us. He's never lied. So we can believe him that by doing this hand mining mission, it's not some trick just to get us hand mining. It's actually to unlock the rest of the mining missions. So we shall do some mining missions. Should I change the title on the stream? I don't know, because eventually we're going to get to mining missions with them all. You know? And then we're not fibbers. Where do you have to go for your mining mission?
Harcourt mining area 045.
Okay. Holy God. Alright, junior contractor. I look forward to doing the Cracker mission. That looks like a lot of fun. Whoa, we're coming in fast. If there's anything I know about this ship, it's really easy to fly.
It's also a glass cannon.
Okay, locate a nearby cave. Let's go to the cave that has no ships next to it. I say that as there's an obvious ship right here.
Do you know if I can trade out my game package for another one?
I think you can trade ships, right?
Landing gear down.
So I think you basically can melt the ship on the package, and then you basically just get a new ship on the package, right? I think that's how it works. Maybe I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's how it goes.
I was kind of wanting to get the Aurora Mark II instead of the Cutter.
Yeah, I think you can melt it. I think you can melt it, and it just comes back. Like you just you then can just use those credits. How do I send the bloody thing back up again? Okay, when everything is buttons and there are no obvious clear. Oh fuck! That nearly killed me. All right. Okay, we're going hand mining. Oh yeah. We're gonna win. I don't know what we're gonna win, but we're gonna win something. Are there people with guns in this thing?
No, but I brought mine anyway.
Oh God, you scared me for a second because I'm like I literally don't have a gun. So this would actually be awful. All right.
I don't know what we're looking for. But
Hadnite. I'm looking for some Hadnite. I found some Hadnite. I've got to find Aphorite, Dolivine, and Hadnite. So the mission has begun. God, I remember doing all the Align and Mine caves looking for was it Karenite?
Oh, that's a lot of roly-poly things. Sitting here in pile, 6 or 7 of them.
Okay, we got 5 Hadnite. We only needed 5 Hadnite, so we're good on Hadnite. Oh yeah, you found some roly-poly thingies. Oh, they're cool. All right, the mission continues. I actually quite like the cave. I quite like hand mining. It's actually kind of cool. It's pretty straightforward. It's pretty simple. We found some Ranta dung. That's important. We all need a little bit of Ranta dung in our lives. Okay, how else do you think they make makeup? You know, it's a whole lot of Ranta dung. True story. So I pick him up. Just... Here you go. We'll pick him up anyway. Oh, look at all this Rantodon. Oh, it's goopy. It's gooey. Lucky I'm wearing a space helmet, so I can't smell it. But at some point, we're going to have to wash out this backpack, if you know what I mean. There's a lot of rag. This Ranta must have been sitting here for quite a while. Lexi, by the way, if you're lying to me, and you've just basically somehow tricked me into picking up poop, I'm going to be really impressed. Very impressed.
Is it Lex or is this someone else?
What's that?
Is that Lex or is that someone else?
No, this is Lex. This is sexy Lexi.
I thought I recognized the name.
Many names. Ooh, we got some of the old plague. We'll mix the plague with the poop, and then that basically makes us impervious to whatever super weapons that people are creating these days. Upgraded name. That's right, Lexi. Lexi is now upgraded. See, Gandalf had to be killed by the Balrog to become Gandalf the White. You know, Lexi. I don't know what Lexi had to do, but they had to do something, and it was sexy. That's all we know. I think I was just here already. I struggle. For the life of me, I will always struggle in these caves, finding my way around. All right. Not finding much in the way of hand minables, though, to be honest. Pretty sure that was the... Oh, no, it's a brand new poop pile. Should we pick up more poop? Let's do it. Let's do it. Listen, we're here for poop and minerals. So let's pick up poop and minerals. Done. Okay. More plague. Alright, I'm not picking up any more plague. Oh god, I'm finding like mined minerals. I'm not finding any actual minerals to mine. Ooh, I picked up a mineral. What was that? Just lying on the ground. Some dolivine. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Alright. Ooh, what we got here? I don't even know what it is. Oh, has it? Ah. Darn. There is another cave we can go to in the meantime, so if this place is tapped, we shall be fine.
All I found was 5 more Haddonite.
Yeah, we're not lucking out in this cave, are we? Nope. 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 Alright. Well, that's this cave empty. Heading back up. Yeah, that's what I found that was already mined. Yeah, okay. Someone beat us to it, apparently. Well, we got some more plague we can pick up at least. I actually have a lot of this stuff. We did a whole lot of Align and Mine back in the day, as they say.
I found someone's Aurora Mark II.
Oh, what? Upstairs?
Yeah.
Nice. Steal it.
It's a door.
Oh, yeah. I'm not that technically advanced. I couldn't tell. All I've done is pick up poo and poison. Ooh. Oh, you're just breaking the door. Nice.
Good try. Oh, that worked.
Good deal. Do you get a prison? What do they call it? Criminal rating?
Not as far as I can tell.
Oh, good bean.
I should now.
Now I need to figure out. I think I need to jump over there. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, fucking the bounce. The bounce. Seriously, just get up. Get up, stay up. Nope. Ooh. Oh, more Hadnite. You found some. You've got 5 Hadnite, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't need any more Hadnite. Where in the world am I going? Oh god, I'm so bad at finding my way out of these tunnels. I am not a tunnel guy. It's not my thing. Alright, I think this is, yeah, I think this is the right way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. Please don't be a dead end. Alright. Ooh, I found some Aphorite. Well, this is the mission, to find this stuff. So you need 15 Aphorite, 20 Dolivine, and some Hadnite. Okay, awesome. I think I'm getting like 5 per, so just to give you an idea on sort of how many rocks we will have to mine. Okay, so I thought this was the way I needed to go. Turns out it wasn't. It was just another way. That's the way I came in. No, nothing. Oh, I do like the atmospherics in this game, though. Like the audio is very nice for the wind. Right, I don't think I came this way. Okay, I think, yeah, here you go. I think this is the way up. Just gonna do another quick scan of materials. Oh, okay. Well, that's not gonna. Do you need the bugs, Lexi? Do I need to pick up bugs? Is that a thing we need to do? Okay, I feel like this is, yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure this is taking me up to the top. Okay. Sorry, I know you've been waiting patiently, Helix. My god, my
think I just saw someone else land.
My
Over
navigational
by the,
awareness is by the other tunnel.
over by the little settlement. It's like
Oh,
a capital ship.
oh, a capital ship. Ooh. Okay, my gosh. It took far too long. Well, this is already cool looking. Oh, it looks a little fucked up. Let's do it. Alright, let's go to the other cave.
Watch out for that door. I can't close it.
Yeah, I'll stand out here. Oh, this is cool. It's a cool little ship. It's got a little engineering term. Oh!
It's like a lot faster than I thought it would be.
You're not the most dangerous pilot that we know. So I have loads of faith in your ability.
I don't know. I wouldn't trust myself.
I have loads of faith in your ability. I have loads of zero quality Rantadung, apparently. Oh, oh.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
nope, you're all good. You're all good. That was my mistake. That was my mistake entirely. God, and it tells you where the caves are now. Oh, just the quality of life in this game is so good. Ooh, we got a Dolivine right away. I love it. Here we go.
I love the glowing rocks.
Yeah, it looks so nice. There's a part of me that really wants to be able to build my base in a cave, like a really big cave. You know, they have those caves you can fly ships into.
That would be amazing.
Like, realistically, I think there's nothing more Star Citizen than being able to sort of set something up like that. That'd just be incredible. I do want the Batcave, exactly. Just because I know, like, with, like, the refining ships and things, like, it's going to be a little bit, you know, like, you're going to have to leave your ship in game sort of online, right? Like, somewhere where you can just sort of hide it so it can't just be easily predated, I think is going to be a pretty big, a pretty important piece of the puzzle, as it were. I do wish, is there a little... I remember last time I played, there was a... You could do like a little scan. And it would like pop up minables. I'm not seeing anything.
Here. With letters, apparently.
With what? Letters?
There's letters on this rock.
Oh my god.
You can see that or not.
Oh yeah. Nice. Good find. Let's see what the letters mean.
Hopefully it's an email and password to a bank account or something.
Yeah. Just a Swiss bank account, just... Yeah, just a couple mil. Just to hold you over.
Cave crawling is definitely one of my favorite things to do in this game. I think it's something that's sorely missed in Elite Dangerous.
So instead of hitting F to store, you can use, just for anybody in chat that's just wondering, you can use the right mouse button of your laser to pick the stuff up. Alright, I have 8, 16, 17 Dolivine, 8 Aphorite, and 5. Okay, so I think I have... Oh no, so I need... 16. I need 3 more Dolivine, and I think I need 8 more Aphorite. And then I'm done. And then we can go head to your camp, and I'll help you mine that. But yeah, I think a bat cave would be really awesome. I think it would be really awesome. You give up any ability to really sort of, unless you have like a giant base, like shoot people down as they approach. But it's a funnel. So as long as you have enough stuff to hit people when they come in. I don't know. Feels pretty cool. It worked well for the the what are they called? The Republic in on Hoth. You know what I mean? And then that white planet with all the red stuff underneath the ground. What's up?
Hello.
Fucking hate spelunking.
Dolivine here.
Nice. I need 1 Dolivine. Did I just like walk right past it? Oh no, I didn't. I haven't been on there. In which case,
The first place I learned how to do hand mining was Cluster Prism.
Oh, it's the best place.
And it was glitched too. I couldn't actually see the power and all that. I just had to go off ear.
That's awful. That actually sounds awful. All right.
I did my time.
Yeah. Okay, so we're just looking for some Aphorite now then. And then we're done. Then we can head to the next
Oh,
locale.
it says placeholder.
What's placeholder? Oh, that's the what it says on the rock.
Yeah, the lettering. I guess I haven't gotten a model for it yet.
Fair enough. Which is interesting considering how long hand mining's been out for. Have you got any Aphorite on you?
See, I've got 5 Hadonite, 6 Aphorite. Well, never mind. 6 plus 8.
Could I steal your Aphorite and 3 Dolivine and then we can actually leave? Thank you very much.
And how much Aphorite?
6.
You can only drop 1 at a time.
I know, it's, yeah. You know what'd be cool is if they did like armor rules where you could like just access my backpack if you're in my party and you could just like put the stuff in my backpack. Like that would just be good. All right, there you go, done. Let's go hand this in. Oh god, of course. Don't follow me. Yeah, don't. Do not follow me. I'm just going to follow you. I don't know why I was trying to lead. That is not a me in a tunnel thing. I am the lost guy in all of these situations. Non-cave aphorite mining is better. That makes sense, right? Because also like they have oh, you were
Gotta go back down.
Okay, you were a little lost. Oh, there's a map? You have a map of the cave?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. I had no idea. Yeah, because strictly speaking, I think they only want these resources, right? But, like, moving forward, you'll probably just want to go rock mining. Just because, like, you find one aphorite patch, and that's probably, like, 1,000,000 aphorite.
Apparently don't follow me either.
I am still going to 100% follow you.
No, we got a map, and I'm just terrible at interpreting it.
Oh, I think this is the one we were just at.
Yeah, we gotta go on the other side here. Oh, never mind. We were just here. Don't know where to go.
Okay, let's see. F2. Oh my god, this is. Yeah, this is a thing. So how do you get out? How do you know to get out of it? Is there like an exit icon? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh my god, yeah, we're miles away. So yeah, so we just need to go down into the central cavern. But it's a little loosey-goosey, so... But we do need to go down, for sure. I'll do another scan when we get down. Not that way, not that way, not that way. I think, yeah. Maybe?
Maybe, no. Well...
Okay, hold on, F2. Let's see. Because you're kind of heading in... We need to head in kind of that direction. Oh, I think... Okay, I think so we go right and then left from where I'm looking. And then you take a left there. And then up. And then down. Oh, down. And then right, you got it. That's it. Geniuses!
Eh? That's a person.
Where? Oh, it's a player. Yeah. Awesome. Hey. Oh, he's got a very fancy helmet. Well, I'm going to run just in case he wants to get froggy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my gun out just in case.
I wish him all the luck in the world, but away from me. Ooh, he's got a fancy ship.
Taurus.
Oh, he's got a buddy. I think he's got a buddy on that ship. All right, if you want to take us to the base, that's right here, just to our right, and then I'll do my delivery. There you go. Sweet landing.
Complete.
Okay, now where am I delivering this? Like, just sending it straight down? Surely putting it on a pad is an incredibly bad idea. How do you just... Do I just, like, send it down? I don't know, man. This
I mean, it might be similar to Wicklow, where you just stick it on the elevator.
All right, yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that. And I'll just drop it all and then send it down. What could go wrong? I'll do one, okay? One that we have an extra of. Here we go. There you go. Oh, it's recognizing it. Awesome. Okay. This is so weird. Every part of me is screaming, this is a terrible idea. Alright, here we go. This is madness. Absolute madness. Alright. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole load of stuff there. Oh, darn it. I need one more Aphorite. Don't suppose you have one more Aphorite, do you?
Right? I have 8.
Ooh. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Oh.
I think it worked. Yeah. Yeah, it worked. Ooh, I got strata legs. Alright.
Jake Brogan from Schubert. Great job knocking out that contract.
You're welcome.
My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter.
They're super jazzed.
Might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
I just don't know what the accent that is. Is it like Philippine? Maybe? I just don't know.
Yeah, raised.
Well, that was a successful mission. There you go, ship mining. We're ready to go. Oh my god, it needs bugger all for ship mining. So your the blueprints, where do the blueprints go? Like into a journal maybe? Let's take a look. It makes sense that there's somewhere that you could look at. Oh, okay, just in Fabricator. Okay. I'm actually wearing strata legs right now. in Hurston Black livery. This is the quality armor set. I think you all agree. Hurston Dynamics is the greatest corporation in Star Citizen. Set no substitute. Convenience in Star Citizen. Almost like asking for some Earl Grey in your hot chocolate, am I right? the choices, Angry, the choices that you make in your life, my friends. I do look forward to telling A-Ray about your next amazing combo. Your wombo combo. Oh, that was interesting. It's like you almost landed upside down or something.
This thing is way too fast. I'm used to big, heavy ships when it comes to landing.
Well, it looks like we might have a... we can upgrade to a Cutlass.
No, I think that's a shiv. No, maybe. I don't know. You try shooting the door off if you want.
We should. But first, let's go mining, just in case the person's in here. And then he gets upset that we're shooting his stuff, which is obviously ridiculous. We're obviously only here for friendship. And his ship.
Oh, not here.
Yeah, there was. I swear there was some function that would allow you to do like a quick scan and see all the mining interactables. I don't know. It's been so long. I can't remember.
It's 7 aphorite and so a bunch of dolomite.
Okay. Nothing up there. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Good one. Changing server while being in a contested hangar respawns you in med bed without losing gear. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good way of getting out of being ganked. Yeah, I'm not sure how helpful I've been in this whole hand mining expedition. I feel like definitely
That's all the aphorite I need.
Like pretty useless on my end. Just not finding anything. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. So this is the way... I remember the cave. So this is the way out that way. It's so funny. I just hear you running around. Ooh, what we got here? Ooh, we got some Dolivine. Yay! Dolivine! The greatest of the resources. feet. Oh, it just feels warm. Oh, did I just pick up all of that Dolvine at the same time? God, I'm a professional hand miner at this point. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that was some stuff that flew over that way. Okay. Whew. I was worried. I thought it was like under attack by mining lasers. Let's see. Okay, so far, I have collected 6 Dolvine.
I also had 6.
How many did you need? Oh shit. Okay.
20. So I need
We got a long way to go, is basically what we're saying.
8 more, I think, if my math is correct. Which, knowing me, it probably isn't.
I refuse to do hard math. Alright, I got some more Aphorite for you.
I don't need any of that.
Oh, okay. We're going to ignore the Aphorite then. Screw you, Aphorite. Why aren't you Dolvine? Do you have Hadnite? Not that I found any, just double checking.
Yes.
Okay. So the only thing you need is Dolvine. Oh my god, dude. I found a huge Dolvine.
Well, there we go.
Mining expedition successful. I look forward to you just throwing it all onto a elevator and just praying you don't delete, like nothing falls through. You should grab that one just in case. There's nothing wrong with getting a few extra. Holy shit, there's so many. You want some Dolvine? I got Dolvine. You know what you should do? You should just stand. If you want to make some money, just stand on one of these ArcCorp mining stations and just offer to sell people Dolvine and Aphorite and Hadnite for millions. You never have to go in a cave to do this mission. I can just give you the resources for $4 million. I bet you people buy it.
Back alley mining dealer.
That's right. Never underestimate the laziness of the Star Citizen community. Yeah, I think
These has different grades too. That's why they're not stacking.
Yeah, I know, just to make that fun. Yeah, I think I can jump up here. Yes. Woo! Okay.
I think I got 15. Just need 5 more.
5 more what?
Dolvine.
Dude, I have so many. I got so many. I got more than you need. Way more. I got 12.
Yes,
I got 12 million Dolvine. So you're gonna be good. Well, I found some Hadnite, but you didn't need Hadnite, correct?
I mean, do I want it for the money? Maybe. Is it worth it? I'm lazy enough to not care, so.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, if you need money, you just let me know, buddy. Why is it not? Oh, do we keep going? Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. I feel like this is a slightly different map. Oh, you went the right way. Jeez Louise. Alright, you really did go the right way. So I think I go up. Okay, I think I know where I'm going. Was I not there? Oh my god, I swear I went that way already. Alright. Game cheated. That's what happened. Behind me. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm a clever man. Oh, come on. If you hold shift while you're lying down, you don't just crawl faster. You stand up. There you go. I learned that lesson for all of us, so now you never need to know that lesson. Alright, we upgrading our ship or are we keeping the same ship? Should we just keep the same ship? Oh. Here you go. I think, does it have storage in this thing? Oh.
It does, but I'm not sure if you can open it.
Okay, let me try. Nope, it's not letting me do anything. Okay. It's right, when you go to your station, I'll just throw everything onto the elevator for you. You doing okay? Sorry, that was me. I feel like I'm in a combat helicopter, like just holding on to the side rigging.
It would help if I was in first person to know where I'm supposed to go.
Sometimes that would help. This is true.
Oh, literally right under us.
There's nothing scary.
Oh, God damn it! This thing is so.
I was about to say,
Oh,
there's nothing scary about how fast you were approaching that ground. As I said it, I'm like, oh, that seems a little quick. Well, you're gonna do something flashy, I'm sure. No. Well, that ended in a certain way. Oh, jeez. All of those yogurts, Helix. I've just lost all of those yogurts.
Oh, wait, do they put in where you lose all your stuff?
I have no idea. No, I think you keep all your gear. You just lose your whatever was in your backpack, right? So I think all of your materials probably gone. But the good news is you just need to fly right there and all of our bodies will be there. So
I don't know. Do you trust me flying now?
yeah, no, we can take them all because I've unlocked the mining mission. So we'll take them all out and then we can go do the mining mission. Now, just as an FYI to everybody that's watching, with the mining missions, you have to still go to the refinery, unfortunately.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retreat. Vehicle selected.
So everything
Your
needs to
vehicle has been
everything
placed
needs to be
visitors
refined. So actually, how does that work then? So if I do a refinery mission, not a refinery mission, a mining mission, and then we do the mining, and then I log off, and then I come back on, do I still have the mission? How does that work? Because usually missions don't persist after log off, right?
far as I know, none of the missions I've had have.
Well, I guess we will figure that one out, and we will see. All right, let's go get this Dolvine and my yogurts. Most importantly.
Systems activating. Systems activating. Systems on.
There we go. It is not a stream with you, my friend, without one fiery crater in the ground. There's got to be one. You know what I mean?
Same number keeps calling me.
I have a 3-ring rule. If it's
They called me 3 times now.
maybe they're trying to find you about your car's extended warranty. You know?
Yeah, true. I did just get a car.
Then yes, that could definitely be what they are. Those are about the only persistent people in this world that would call you from an unknown number.
You know, I say if they don't get an answer in like a couple calls, then if it's important enough, then do a voicemail.
Well, that's it. It's to the voicemail. Like, I think that's 100% the correct way of handling these situations. Yeah, if you didn't leave me a voicemail, it wasn't important. All right. T-minus 15 seconds until we get our yogurts back.
For what it's worth, I did like the Aurora one too. I just think it's a little fast.
Could you not, like, drop the velocity thresholds?
If you can, I don't know how. Especially on keyboard.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Oh gosh. Just trying to find out where we died. Where did we die? Okay, there. Oh my god, I don't know if that's actually it or not. What was the station? It was 45, you said, right?
Yeah.
I remember that, okay. And that is the way I'm facing, so that worked well for me. Alright, let's jump there.
I learn from my mistake and do not barrel towards the surface.
Hey, I only do that when we have Quantanium on board. Or it's either that or it's when the ship starts looking really cool, and we're not at that point yet.
Ugh. I was punished. It took my details away again.
You took your details away?
Yeah, I can't see the planet. It's just one big mess.
Oh, yeah. It's just, yeah, fair play.
Faster.
You know what I forgot? I forgot to turn quantum mode off. I'm really silly.
I am somehow alive.
No! You survived that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm just waiting for the ship to stop moving so I can get out.
Oh my god.
I want to know how I survived. Oh no, I can't get out. Is there an eject button or something?
I was like, oh no, this is good. I'm making good progress. And then suddenly I was like, wait a second, I should be. No, this is going too fast. This is too fast. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I am sorry, buddy. That was a silly move. All right.
Immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
Something more serious. Getting the right treatment is never.
Where am I looking for? All right. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. What a scrub move. Well, it's going to take
To the ASOP vehicle
a little
retrieval
bit to get
system.
my...
Your insurance claim has been sent.
It'll take 5 minutes to get that back, so let me just fly over into something else.
Well, I guess no cool paint job for you.
No. I can't believe I just crashed into the plane. We were literally talking about it.
Vehicle selected. Stamp your vehicle.
Alright,
has been
Valkyrie it
approved.
is. Here we go. I see you're back here with me. So I guess you did die.
Alright, this is just where it put me after I relogged.
Okay.
Let me out of the scene.
Alright, I'll wait for you down in the oh my god. Angry lost another fab. That's hilarious, man. I don't know how you keep losing them. Why don't you like put them on put it on a ship or something? Is there like a ship you could put it on? Then you could just have like a crafting ship. Oh, yeah. So why don't you just put them, put the thingy on the ship, so then you can just recall the ship, and then you're not having to recall the elevator. So just put it on like one of these, like a Valkyrie, and then you can just put like the box in here with like all your stuff, or like you can keep everything out, just because you're probably not going to lose the ship, right? Crap. Oh my gosh. All that wasted fatigue on that ship. Madness.
I'm going to take my Hornet.
Okay. Listen, I don't blame you for not wanting to step foot into my my ship. I see how it is.
Takeoff complete.
No judgment in any way at all.
Landing gear raised.
I can't believe I did that. What a fool.
Well, things happen.
It does. It's true. especially in Star Citizen. My problem is when you sort of get zoomed in focus, and it's kind of hard to tell that you're in quantum mode. Like, I know you have the 2 rings around it, but in my mind, there's just not enough to be able to clearly tell.
Engines offline. Engines online.
I don't know why my engine's just turned off, but okay.
Quantum drive is now on.
That's madness. Although maybe this is a sign. Maybe we just need a break. Maybe things are just getting a bit slapstick. Oh. Just crazy.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, we're nearly there. Operation Reclaim Yogurts has been initiated.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Also, I do think like we almost made that hill. Almost. It was pretty close.
Shields online.
I am going to see if I can rescue the box that was in that ship, though. I don't know if the wreckage is still going to be there or not, but...
Quite a few people here.
I see your crashed ship. Okay, now which body was this one? So I think that's my more over there.
Takeoff complete.
It's like some weird rescue, search and rescue mission going on right now. Alright, let's see. Mr. Yogurt. Does he have his yogurt? Or is this a different guy? Okay, I think this is a different body then. Okay.
Okay, well, good news is I got all my ores back. And I see your body.
Oh, you do? Okay, just you should be able to loot everything that's in the backpack. Just grab everything.
Oh, I'm out of inventory space.
Oh, just take what you need. It's all good. I can buy
Takeoff complete.
more stuff there. Just bits of my mall just spread out everywhere. Look at this. Got my engine over here. Alright, I think I've got the main fuselage. Right here. Here we go. Yeah, I think this is... The goal is to see if I can get my mining box off that thing. Maybe I can. Maybe I can't. Let's see. Oh, it's so funny how far the debris field is on this thing. Okay, this is the elevator. Okay, elevator's not opening. Maybe I can jump in. Okay. Maybe this side's easier. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna have to play some funky doors here, I think. Here we go. So we're gonna open up all our doors, and then we're gonna try and use a little ramp.
Takeoff complete.
Okay. There's the front half of the ship. It is awesome how, by the way, I have crashed this ship and you actually have an actual debris field with it. That is pretty epic. All right. The goal here is just to try and see if we can get into the... Okay. See if we can get into the storage area. I don't care about the Argo pods. They had nothing in them. But Box is gone, unfortunately.
I got the mission done. And someone landed a caterpillar over here.
Okay, I made some good choices and I made some bad choices. Is that my... No, okay. I wasn't thinking critically when I made this choice. Okay, and unfortunately the box has disappeared as well, so... all good. Alright, well, I think... I'm glad you got your mission done. So that means you're ready now to do some mining missions. I think also you can do, like, the rock minables as well. Things like that. Yeah. So I was able to use the ramp to jump into the ship. The problem is, once I got out the ship, it is too darn high for me to get into now. But that's all good. Because I think I'm just going to call it, and then I can just spawn back. Like, there's nothing. Unfortunately, the box that I care about is not here. So, I don't know where it went. It's probably just flown off into the ether. Oh, wow, look at that. It's like a little... Dude, I have ship parts everywhere. Literally all around the place. Oh, Helix. No. I think you were so close. You were so close. Well, we've had our share of insanity this stream for sure. Oh my god, that is madness. Oh well. I just can't believe that there's an actual, like, wreckage zone. Like, do you see the pieces of the mall, Helix? If you just stand on the hill, I have, like, this piece of the mall everywhere. Like, it literally has, like, spread out. So good. It's so good. Ooh, I wonder if my rifle's still there in the front half. I had a med gun and a rifle. Let's see if I can even get into this. Oh no, I don't think so. I think that is. At least we can play funny containers. How do I get... Maybe if I can just jump on the top, maybe? No. No, Lex, we're all good. I'm just fucking around. I put a rifle in... Yeah, no, and I think that piece of the ship is gone. Unfortunately, I think I must just be happy with the fact that I've lost my fully upgraded P2A2. It was a beautiful ship. It was a beautiful gun. some mistakes were made. None of them mine. It needs to be said. Star Citizen lag, of course, was to blame. I was perfect in my execution of that landing. Yeah. That's just too funny. Well, that's it. I think I'm gonna take a break now. I think that's a lot for today. So we've got some. I've got my refinery running for 15 hours, which means tomorrow afternoon. Actually, it should be before tomorrow afternoon, but sometime tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon, I'll be on. And then Angry, just jump on in, and then I can hand over that copper for you. Oh, that was a good choice, Helix. Yeah, setting up a little ramp. Clever man. You got it. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Oh. Can I like move the thing with you on it?
You could knock me out and use tractor beam.
But could I like tractor beam this and like you stand on it?
I mean, we can try. Let me try jumping to it first. If I can get back up there.
Angry's gonna be waiting in my walls apparently.
There we go.
All right, you ready? Oh.
Oh no! I was on it. No.
Yeah, hold on. Let me move it just a little bit closer. There you go.
I did not mean to do that.
There you go. Can you use that to like boost yourself?
Does not seem like it works. Okay.
It was worth a try, though. It was worth a try. Stand on it, and I'm going to try and move this thing with you on it. Okay, you ready? Oh, you're on it. It's not letting me scan it. Yes! There you go.
Oh, and I fell right through. There's nothing there.
Oh, okay. Sad panda. Ooh, what about my... Oh, here you go. Someone wants some Ardor. Size 2 salvage repeaters. I hear they're worth some good money.
Might even be able to pull the mining heads off.
There you go. We can help somebody out. If somebody wants some guns, we've already done the stripping for them. All right. All right. I got to get off, or I'm going to be fucking around in this game for the next hour. Thanks so much for everybody jumping in. It was awesome. I think we got close to 10 people at one point, which was fantastic. Always good to see everybody. Helix, thank you very much for the help, as always. Sorry for blowing you up. Angry, thank you for the guidance.
You.
And same for you, Sexy. Really appreciate it. Always great to see everybody. And like I said, I'll be on tomorrow at some point. Probably like noonish PST. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of your weekend, folks. If I don't see you, have a good one, and we'll chat to you soon. All the best. Bye now.